telling me you need me. Said I'm from a city that's high school. I give them this and the more I go. Cause you a bad money, she don't love money. She break grass real fast like conman. Wanna swim down to the deep end. Wanna know all my secrets, honestly. Can you keep it real? Cause honestly, I can tell that you're real fond of me. Baby, don't be shy, I can see it in your eyes. I've been running around. Too bad, I've been sticking on your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Too bad, I've been sticking on your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Take it, baby, baby, I ain't scared to take it. Oh, and maybe when I take it, oh, I feel it coming down too strong. Cause I want ya, and it's hard to resist cause I need ya. And it's hard, baby, yeah, cause I believe ya. Hold me tight, holding on tonight. Holding a couple, get to you clean and proper. Yeah, I move, ain't no weekend lover. You gon' let me on your mind forever. Ever, thanks, baby. Turn it down like a sweet and ready. Go slow, keep it nice and steady. Know that you've been keeping patience. Too bad, I've been sticking on your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Too bad, I've been sticking on your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Show ya. Show me the car where you turn me on. Where you telling me you want me down.
Show me how you jigger.
Pick it up, why you tryna find the pieces when you rip it up? Why I like it when you sit it when you take it off? And you know that I'm bad. Too bad, I've been sticking on your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Too bad, I've been sticking on your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night?
I want to be there and baby dance the night away. I let my head down if I won. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better, so much better. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. I want to be silly, baby, dance the night away. I'll kick my shoes off if I want. Let yourself be free and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty. Honey, let's just face it. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better, so much better. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. You can. Baby, let your head down. Be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off. You don't have to hide it. Baby, let your head down. Be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off. Don't hide it. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder.
waste of time. Waste of time. Let's lay here and waste of time. I'm gonna love you like crazy. Waste of time. Let's lay here and waste of time. We have breakfast in bed. Pour the coffee and kiss me. We are both keeping work. Oh, there's a bird singing loud in the palm trees on the beach, laying next to your building, and the ocean is singing even louder. Let's lay here and waste that time. I'm gonna love you like crazy. Waste that time. Let's lay here and waste that time. What did you expect now? That you feel better? The town knows simple lights wouldn't cut you down. What do you regret now? Thinking you were clever. Town knows little lights. La la, baby, won't you la la? Getting enough of this, my love don't come for free. I got enough of you. Ooh, ooh. Thinking that I'ma quit, you gotta keep it real. I got enough of you. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Liar, baby, you're such a liar. Singing
left of us, left of us.
Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess, yeah. Variety princess, yeah.
Guys, this song is about Akane. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. It's way too long. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. But how are you guys doing? Happy Thursday. I hope you guys are having a great day. I've already eaten, so you guys don't have to wait for me to eat. That's kind of why I pushed the stream back a little bit, because I didn't want to be sitting here eating for 40 minutes, but I hope you guys are doing well. How's everybody's day today? And I know the chat is only on members only right now, but that is intentional. I will change it in like 20 minutes or so. You're registered? Nice. I need to register for school. Told you I want to go back. Make sure the game is good. You know what's funny? I think it's so funny that Akane is on like the title menu and like it's just like she's just right there. She's just right there in your damn face the entire time. That's why I love this. Yeah, you could do that, Lumen. That's a good idea. I had a pretty good day. Been doing training for this new job. It's pretty straightforward, but alright guys, I am going to switch over to the game. Let's go ahead and jump back into this shit. The second part. Let me look at the truth bullets again. Honestly though, I think I'm gonna just go for it. I hope I'm able to I know, Forrest. I was like, oh my god. I feel that. I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. Let me open my water. What the hell? The hell was that? Don't you break a glass window again, Yuki. Delish. Absolutely, positively delish. I think I want to move myself. I'm like covering them up. I don't like that. I don't like that shit. Even though you can see them like right there, but you know what I mean. Maybe I'll be in this corner or something. Maybe I'll be up there. Let me flip myself, because I don't like looking away from the game or appearing to look away from the game. Period. All right, here we go. What? Why is Yuki? Are you okay? What the fuck? I'm okay. My head hurts a little bit. But you've been staggering and sweating and panting since before. Can you hold out? Even if you can't hold out, clench your teeth and butter up. It's a class trial. It is also the final class trial that reveals all the truths. I know it's hard, but try to keep up. Once it's over, I'll take care of you or whatever. Oh, that's so sweet. I'll do my best. Now, you've been laughing like a lunatic for a while. How about it? How about it? All correct, of course. In the first place, I questioned and you answered immediately, so there's no need to organize it like that, but Yuki was pretty much spot on. It was correct? So, is it all over now? We found out the whole truth and you promised to let us go, right? Nope. What? You're changing your story.
What Miss Tyra wants to say is this: the whole truth has not been found yet.
Huh? But we figured out why we were stuck here. Really? Then why did I sneak into the lab with all of you and the lab was converted into a school? And for what purpose did we play a killing game, Teruya? If you know everything, you'll answer, right? That's it. So far, we haven't even started the game we seek yet. This is a prologue. The circumstances that brought you all here and what we need to uncover from now on is the truth after this. Indeed, something happened that forced you to evacuate this lab. What happened to force you to live in a murder game? Shall we find out about this? Hi, Mookie. But I don't know anything about this. It's been so difficult up to this point. Do we need to do more? Well, actually, those things have nothing to do with you. You don't need to know. No, these are truths that might be better to not know. What are you going to do? If you really want to, I can assume you won at this point and let things go. Seriously? Sure, I said it again and again, but it has nothing to do with you guys, and this is just my personal entertainment. But you're never going to quit here, right? Teriyaki. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Guys, why are you so discouraged? They just admitted defeat there. Well, what if we make a mistake while continuing the trial for no reason? No matter what anyone says, isn't your life the most important thing? Let's just stop here and go outside. So we can all live together. Teruya, do you really like this? Without knowing anything like this, without knowing why your friends had to die? Is it so good to get out without knowing why Haru and Satsuki had to save us at the expense of their lives? Just as Yuki said, I can't just come here and just give up. I'll never give up until I find the whole truth. I know, but if it goes beyond this and it becomes irreversible, if we die too, wouldn't it be hard to see the faces of those who died? Don't worry, Teruya, that will never happen. I won't let it happen. Tsurugi. This man loves him some Tsurugi. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix my rug. Alright. I already put all the clues in hand. If we think based on the clues, the truth will 100% come out. So don't worry, let's defeat the mastermind completely and escape together. For the first time since the death of Maki, or Kyoka, and whatever that other guy's name is, Higa, Tsurugi starts to look trustworthy again. I'm really not. The fuck? Then, I can say that everyone has hardened their minds, right? Please discuss the reason why you evacuated to this building. Okay, let's believe and keep going. I also want to know the truth. Still, I can't even say what I want to say with my voice. I'm just an idiot. I found clues on the open places. But I don't even know what they mean at all. There's no need to say it because everyone knows you. Teruya, it's not like that. Even if we don't get new clues, we might already know the reason. For real? You know it? It was because of a huge event that we had to take refuge on such a remote island. I've been bothered before about the new places, such as the headmaster's office and the information processing room, and what was found on the 5th floor. They're really kind of confusing me with these questions, honestly. Like, is it the biggest, most desperate event? Okay. Incidents of this scale are rare. Think carefully. Boy, what? Oh, the other most desperate event. Okay. The biggest and most desperate event in human history. You guys remember, right? Oh, maybe it's what you and Akane discovered when the fifth floor opened. Not Akane discovering it. She's a part of that shit. That's right, there were scrapes of newspaper articles. At the time, I was skeptical because it all seemed dubious. This absurdly large-scale incident. Wouldn't it be a valid reason for us to avoid it in order to stay on this laboratory on a remote island? Definitely. The computers in the electrical room had more detailed information about this. It said that the incident began from a demonstration at Host Peak Academy Preparatory Department who were outraged by the incident. If it's the preparatory department, that's it? They weren't talented students like us who were scouted, but ordinary students who pay a huge amount of money fee for admission. Yes, I don't know if it was jealousy for talent or the main department ignored them, but there was always a fight between them. This too must have spurred their uprising. Wait, but doesn't that mean the students' demo was on the verge of the world's doom? Isn't that a bit strange? Even a large-scale terrorist group made up of adults can't destroy the world, no matter how many students at Hope's Peak Academy there were. How can a single high school student drive the world into a major crisis? Of course, it sounds like an impossible story. Honestly, I can't believe it either. But it has actually become true. According to a certain group consisting of students from Hope's Peak Academy, the group that was behind the preliminary department and demonstration and caused a literal worldwide event called the biggest and most desperate event in human history. If I summarize the clues I've gathered, that group is... I'm letting everybody in, Neil. I'm opening the floodgates. Alright, there you guys go. Thanks for the 15 likes, by the way, guys. That organization is Ultimate Despair. Ultimate Despair? Isn't that what Akane mentioned? Hi, Dimitri. That's right, the group is led by a student named Junko Inoshima, the worst criminal group in all history. United as a central figure, Junko Inoshima has connections of high-status people who influence the world's situation, including the Toa group mentioned earlier. That's why the biggest and most desperate event in human history happened, not just the power of a high school student. Hi Hope, hi Tango! But because high-ranking status people from various fields lent Junko Inoshima's power. But why did these high-ranking people lend their power to a single high school girl? Even worse for a high school girl whose goal was to destroy the entire world. That's because Inoshima has an irresistible charisma that cannot be denied. It's crazy. I've thought since I was a kid that the world was crazy, but this is crazy beyond my imagination. Wait, didn't Akane tell us that she was the Ultimate Despair? It's a group? Ultimate Despair is also a term that refers to a group and its members. I am Akane Taira, a member of the Ultimate Despair, and I am an Ultimate Despair student. Well, actually, I'm a bit different from the other members. They only act as a principle and purpose of encroaching on the world with despair, but apart from that, I am fascinated by them and follow them. Then, the Ultimate Despair group said that they worship Junko Inoshima like a queen and believe in them fanatically. I can only imagine. For whatever reason, the group committed acts of terrorism against the world. The members deserve to be caught and be put under the mace of the law. My apologies, but the law itself is not capable of functioning anymore. Anyway, with the biggest and most desperate event in human history, we evacuated to this research laboratory, right? Mookie Bear. As you said, we avoided the worst of the incident, didn't we? Then why? Of course, if we had been there, we wouldn't have arrived here, but as I mentioned, a member of the Ultimate Despair already existed in our own group. Sorry guys, I think the music is like can go down a little bit. Just a tad. Just a tipsy tad. It's then there is some purpose for that girl to erase our memories and make us live in a murder school. The question is, what is the purpose? Before we talk about that, we need to first check our bases. Guys, do you remember what happened when we entered the school? We lost our memories after entering the school, so if it was just before that, everyone will remember it. When we got to the school, right? Due to the school circumstances, the entrance ceremony was held earlier than usual. And then don't forget Project Eden's guarded, Mookie, which is a little different, but close enough. Yes, our 79th class at Hope Speak Academy were no different from the 78th class in front of us in terms of years. Well, that's a fact that I know, but why are we talking about that all of a sudden? Weren't we talking about why the ultimate despair erased our memories and forced us to live in a murder school? Hey, you're in a hurry to talk about a really useless topic. Wait, the fact that our admission deadline has been advanced may have a lot to do with our current situation. Our admission may be related to our situation, if that's the case. No, well, I think maybe it really is. The difference between the 78th class and the 79th class mentioned by Ray, if we think about it. Alright, let's see what everyone says. Are you saying that our early admission has something to do with our situation? Yes, is it not strange at first? Why advance the admission time for us? Indeed, if you think about the relation between the information gathered in the electrical room, the answer lies there. Don't just keep it between you two, let me know too. Just think about it, why did the school break their own law just to accept new students in a hurry? Ultimate despair. I think it was. Oh, yeah. I remember. I don't know if this is the right truth bullet though, but I remember reading about. Let me see. It has to be murder class life. Okay, I guess not. Well, if it's not that, maybe it was the 79th. Oh, whatever. Maybe it was the 79th classroom. Let me see. Ultimate Despair. Ooh. It could be Izuru, too. Oh, wait. I probably could have took emergency and used that to hit what Ray said too. That probably would have worked. Thank you, Jason. Oh, I'm sure of it, Lumen. Oh my gosh, you should, Forrest. I think you'd really like Project Eden's Garden. That one's a little different, but it's similar, but it has some pretty big differences. Mookie said the irony being the ultimate despair is how many people like this series. It's gonna be the end of the world. Mookie, I think you should just be thankful that your character's still alive for once, because usually when we give you a character in the games we play, you end up either dying or being the killer. You almost were the killer, but luckily your character's so slow he fell asleep and forgot to finish the deed. Teruya, that's it. What's it? You said there must have been an emergency. When I heard that, I remembered it. The clue I saw on the computer in the electrical room. Just before we entered the school, what happened at Cape Hope Academy about that event? The hell is Cape Hope Academy? Is that a typo? That incident was also the start of the biggest and most desperate event in human history. It was also the cause of the preliminary demonstration that we spoke about earlier. Because of this incident, our admission date was rushed. It was to cover up this incident by accepting new students and attracting more. According to this information on the computer, it was stated that way. That incident is... It has to be this one. Right. Mookie, I have a question for you. Do you like Last Defense Academy? Like, do you actually like that one because it's, like, different? the name of this case was the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy, right? What? Another desperate event? There were many desperate events? Few people know about this incident. Unlike the biggest and most desperate event in human history, Hope's Peak Academy thoroughly covered it up. Covered it up? You mean the reason our admission was adjusted was to cover up that big incident? Of course, it wasn't such a simple incident that it was hidden by our admission alone, so other measures must have been taken, but what is certain is that our admission was part of the cover-up. I know, me too, Forrest. I'm getting sick of that too. I wish they would just have him break out of whatever. Like, I don't know. I'm just waiting for this to happen. The details of that case are unknown, but it said that Izuru Kamakura, a student of Hope's Peak Academy, brutally killed 13 council students. Kamakura? Who's that? Izuru Kamakura was the ultimate hope, called by Hope's Peak Academy. They created an artificial genius. The ultimate goal of Hope's Peak Academy was to create artificial talent. And the whole experiment is the existence of a student named Izuru Kamakura. It was studying the talents of students at Hope's Peak Academy to create a human being with all kinds of talents. This incident is very top secret, so it must have been a fact that no one other than the persons involved knew about it. Wait, it's surprising that Hope's Peak Academy was founded with such a purpose, but why do you guys know about this super secret? Did you investigate it all? Just shut up already! Honestly, Moogie, you're like complaining and stuff, but honestly, the reason the trial is getting dragged out at this point is literally because of you. Like, literally because of Teruya. Oh, everyone got it as a clue? I guess I forgot. Still, why did that student chosen as ultimate hope kill 13 people? Well, we don't know that. One thing is for certain. As stated in the clue, Izuru Kamakura was a failure. Before we entered the school, the academy noticed Kamakura's failure and may have rushed our admissions to make up for it. Still, this may be a bit of a guess. Does that mean they were going to further study the talents of the 16 of us to create a more perfect ultimate hope? Well, that's not a bad guess. I'm also a 79th student like you, so I can't fully know, but the possibility exists. But the biggest reason for failure of the Izuru Kamakura project was, ironically, that he was too perfect. With all the talents, he fell into despair even more easily because everything went according to his way. That's what he said, but I don't know. Because he had all the talents, everything went the way he wanted. That may sound like an all-rounder at first glance, but if things really go the way you wish... What the hell is this headache that it feels like it's splitting my head? Why is my head hurting so much? Izuru Kamakura doesn't matter anyway. That part is already over. The important thing is that the incident is closely related to our situation. Right, that's the important thing. What's the relationship between the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak and us? Although very few people know about the incident itself, only a small few know the true truth of that case, and one of them was Yamato. I didn't listen in close detail, but after arriving at this lab, he spoke to me for a few moments. I did explain that the biggest and most desperate event in human history was caused by a group called Ultimate Despair, and that the head of the group was a crazy girl named Junko Inoshima. In fact, that incident that Izuru caused was also orchestrated by Junko Inoshima. That means the culprits of the biggest and most desperate event in human history and of Hope's Peak are both Junko Inoshima? Yes, it seems that Junko Inoshima imprisoned 14 students at the time. The ultimate hope, Izuru Kamakura, in a secret room and then forced them to a situation where only one can survive by killing. Hi, Sveta. Full Hulk mode. As a result, Izuru Kamakura murdered all 13 people except for one student council president and went on hiatus. The student tried to cover up this shocking fact. However, Junko spread rumors about the massacre of Izuru among the students, knowingly and unknowingly, and when the students of the preparatory department heard the rumors and learned the truth, an explosive uprising broke out. This was the process of transformation of the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy into the biggest and most desperate event in human history. Isn't there a part of what I said right now that makes you uncomfortable? A part that doesn't feel right? We now know that the story was spread by Junko Inoshima, but a story before this comes to my mind. A situation where you have to kill to survive. Is this the part that doesn't fit? What was this? Among the clues I gathered, there were clues suggesting a situation similar to this. A situation where you can only get out by killing. Doesn't this sound like a dreadful feeling we know? Indeed, Junko Inoshima provided an environment in which murder must occur for Kamakura and the members of the student council, as if trying to make an experiment. Among them, there was even a harsh rule of if there is no murder within the time limit, everyone will die. That's like...
There's only one thing I'm going to tell you from now on. This ballroom is locked and it's impossible to get out. Meaning you guys have to kill someone.
You've heard it from somewhere, haven't you? That's right, I felt this was coming, but this story is connected only after we've come this far. The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy is a story very similar to our current situation. You mean there were people who went through a similar situation before us? But why are you doing the same thing over and over again? It doesn't make sense. According to the clues in the electrical room computers, Junko Inoshima devised some kind of plan in order to plunge the world in despair after the biggest and most desperate event in human history. Yeah, they say that a lot. That is the purpose of erasing the memories of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, who are recorded as the only survivors from the biggest and most desperate event in human history, Mookie, causing them to kill each other in a situation where they can't remember each other. It's a killing school life. They even recorded live of the students killing each other all over the world at the same time. Students of Hope's Peak Academy are the symbol of hope to others. Seeing them slaughter each other must be so heartbreaking. Simultaneous live broadcasts all over the world? I've done some embarrassing things. Hold on, I know this because I saw the electrical room too. At first glance, this seems to be talking about our current situation, but there's something strange about it. That strange part is simultaneous live broadcasts, erasing memories, only survivors. Okay, whatever. It's erasing memories then, I guess.
I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Oh, wait, maybe it's this. He hasn't watched everything. He's lying. He watched the first few games, but then he like started to fall off, so he doesn't even know all of the lore. Wait a minute, there's something strange about that. He's about to say,
well, if you've seen one, you've seen them all.
We are the 79th classroom of Hope's Peak Academy, and we're still alive, the only surviving members being the 78th class. Isn't that odd? That's right, I thought Teruya was mistaken, so I was going to talk about it. The 79th? Wait a minute, we're the 79th? Then the 78th class was the target for the killing school life. Huh? According to the data, all the students of Hope's Peak Academy died except the 78th class due to the biggest and most desperate event in human history. What's with that? They're treating us like we're dead people? Yeah, it's strange. It's not only that we were treated as dead, but it also strange that we went through a killing school life that the 78th was supposed to. There was no clue about it either. What's the connection between us and the 78th class? Everyone is slowly starting to get confused, bruh. I feel like this is Junko. That's just me, though. I kind of hope it's, like, I really want to see her, because I feel like that would be badass if we've been with Junko the entire time. But, like, another part of me is like, I don't want it to be her, because Junko talks so fucking much. Like, if it's her, this is about to be, like, 5 more hours. Should I help you? Let me give you one hint. As Teruya said, treated as dead people could be the cause of your situation. The fact that it was recorded as such means that no matter what we've done, it's officially as nothing happened. Why? Do you know what I mean? If you think about it backwards, it would be difficult to do this to someone who is officially recorded as alive. This mention also includes me. I am also in 79th class, and it was reported that all the students who were not in the 78th were dead. What are you saying? Don't make things difficult. Are you thinking of scrambling our minds by saying a complicated story? No, hold on. It's definitely that woman, Akane Taira, who locked us up in the lab and made us play a murder game. She's a member of the Ultimate Despair, and we thought the situation we were in had something to do with the Ultimate Despair. But is it really? Regarding her killing school life, Junko Inoshima's grand plans were also covered. Did it really need to be carried out with a plan very similar to this through people with records of being dead? What do you mean, Tsurugi? I don't know how much the forces of the Ultimate Despair is, but since they're the ones who cause crimes on a world-class scale and are currently active, I don't think they're small numbers at all. However, the most important plan that the leader of such organization had planned, was it necessary for Akane Taira to carry it out alone? What? That means the culprit is someone other than Akane? It's not an unlikely story yet, but I want to tell you something else now. According to the data left behind, it's not us that Junko Inoshima picked as the targets of the plan, but the 78th class, and the records show that all but the 78th class died. Thinking back on Akane Taira's words a while ago, for them, students other than the 78th class don't exist. I have no idea what you're talking about. For whatever reason, it's true that we went through a murder class life, right? This is Mookie in real life. I'm confused too, honestly. I don't know what the hell they're talking about right now. No, wait, something came to mind when I heard what you said just now. According to Ray's words now, wouldn't we be just like an insurance to the Ultimate Despair students? I have no idea why Junko Inoshima planned the 78th as the target, but if the goal was to kill the students of Hope's Peak Academy, which are the symbol of hope, I don't think it was necessarily limited to only the 78th class. There's a possibility that the plan has been changed, but there was no such input. Therefore, the killing school life for the 78th classroom murder remains the same, but we exist as a second plan just in case. I'm thinking maybe Yuki did it for me and sorted it out well. A sub-plan is an insurance that is perfect even if you don't have it made. It will be enough if someone does this and it's just an outsider from the standpoint of the Ultimate Despair. Yeah, and there was compelling evidence that Junko Inoshima personally entrusted some kind of mission. In other words, the mastermind of the incident we experienced is not an Ultimate Despair. Oh yeah, who the fuck is Utsuro or whatever? Oh, my bad. A person who's an Ultimate Despair and at the same time not just Ultimate Despair. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, maybe it's Izuru. I don't fucking know. Like, ew. Hold on, I'm gonna go to everything. Let me see. Is it Izuru? I was thinking Monokuma too. Okay, maybe it's just Monokuma then. He's not a person, though. He said a person. Okay, it's not Monokuma. I'm fucking confused. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus. In other words, the mastermind of the incident we experienced is not an Ultimate Despair. Ask for aid from the kids recommended. Ultimate Despair was made from students from the Academy, but rarely even among them. There are agents working. Oh, shut up, Mookie. Outside of Chica. Despair agents. Among the. Oh, wait. Among those agents, those who studied as freshmen at the Academy. Ultimate Despair agents. Maybe it's that, because they're not actually Hope's Peak Academy students, right? Ultimate Despair external agents. There was clear information on the computers about them. External agents? What's that? Hi, Benny. Welcome in. The Ultimate Despair are made up of only Hope's Peak Academy students, but it's said that among them there are people who lend power to the Ultimate Despair, so to speak. Thank you guys for the 16 likes. Even though they are not students of Hope's Peak, those are the Ultimate Despair agents. Yes, when you think about what we said earlier, that's the only thing that comes to mind. Wait a second, so what are we talking about? What's the matter with the agents outside of Hope's Peak Academy? To simply put it, the culprit responsible for imprisoning us and made us live this murder game is not an Ultimate Despair. The criminal, in other words, Akane Taira, was not an Ultimate Despair, but an Ultimate Despair external agent. Wait, isn't that strange? A person who's not a student of Hope's Peak Academy is an external agent of the Ultimate Despair, but if Akane was an Ultimate Despair, she was still in the same class as us, right? That's not necessarily the case. As written on the computer, there are outside agents who entered Hope's Peak Academy and are no longer an outside agent, and even the words that Junko Inoshima personally entrusted a special task to the outside agents. What the fuck is she smiling for? Meaning the unique difference in this killing school life we experience. It was commissioned by Junko Inoshima, and she put it into practice with the formerly Ultimate Despair and a member at present of the Ultimate Despair agents, Akane Taira. It was you. Did you notice my hint and remember the difference between the 78th class and the killing school life? Indeed, it was all of you. Wait a moment. Can you tell me something I can understand? I can understand that the killing school life was thought to be intended for us, even if we didn't want to. Oh, whatever, Mickey. Shut up. This means that the plans for the 78th class and what we went through were two separate things, and I can barely understand that a person who knew Junko Inoshima entrusted a task and was working with an outside agent being Akane. But in the end, I have no idea why. If the 78th class killing was to put people in despair through a live broadcast, what is the meaning of our killing school life being treated as dead people? What is the reason for doing this again? Taria, calm down. We don't even know that reason yet. What? You don't know? For now, there are two things to correct in your words. One is that the 78th class may not have gone through a killing school life yet, although I don't know what they're doing now. The clue about the killing school life said if this plan is carried out, it means that there's still time before it's implemented, but I can't be sure because I don't know the exact date from this. And secondly, the purpose of our killing school life can be guessed by considering the order of events. It's also a very likely guess. Oh, where should we begin? Think the answer you believe in. I hope you can give me a response that meets my expectations. Wait, I'll tell you. It doesn't matter who says it because we're all probably thinking the same thing. It's verbose, but in the end, there must have been a purpose that made us experience a horrible killing school life. Let's summarize everything we've discussed so far. This killing school life is a plan that makes students of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope, kill each other, making the viewers feel utter despair. This has the characteristics that the culprit forced students to a situation where they can only live by killing, and it took place in an enclosed space. And there was one more characteristic of this person besides the original target, the 78th classroom and what we experienced, which is the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy that we were talking about a while ago. Let's think. If I were the Ultimate Despair, Junko Inoshima's real purpose must have been the 78th classroom. Then why did it have to be repeated twice? As if this was a test, as if to see if there has been any mistakes. Tsurugi mentioned something similar. Yeah, I think I know now. Akane's purpose is to plunge the world into despair, a rehearsal of this plan, to be noticed by Junko Inoshima. Hey, Salami. I don't know what this bitch's plan is. The fuck? Her plan is to be fucking crazy. It's a rehearsal. It was a rehearsal to see. We're at 20 likes. Well, sheesh. Thanks, guys. The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy, Mookie, happened before we entered the school. The biggest and most desperate event in human history happened a few months after we entered the school. That's true, but why are you suddenly talking about this? The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope Peak Academy, Mookie, the killing school life we experienced, and the killing school life aimed at the 78th class are all similar events. The order of the events is the event at Hope Peak Academy, followed by us, and the days of the 78th classroom who are presumed not being in the killing game yet. A while ago, when Tsurugi was referring to the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope Peak Academy, Mookie, he said as if you were trying to do something. Yes, an experiment. The massacre of Izuru Kamakura and the killing school life we went through. Isn't this a rehearsal stage of the killing school life aimed at the 78th class? Practice? A rehearsal? I have the same thoughts as Yuki. If you think about it that way, the front and back will match. Judging from what the data shows, a live broadcast of the killings must have been a very important plan, because they were the kind of people who commits things on such a large scale. They must have prepared it thoroughly. In that sense, the incident that happened at Hope Peak Academy, which forced a situation where you can only live by killing, it can be seen as the primary rehearsal ahead for this plan. I did know what you meant by that, Mookie. What the fuck are you talking about? Say sorry for lying. Because I knew what you were talking about. I may not have laughed, but that doesn't mean I didn't understand. It just means that, you know, I didn't want to laugh at that shit. Yeah, but as Yuki said, the incident happened before we even started school. Even if at this moment the killing school life of the 78th classroom hasn't started yet, the time period of this plan is too long. Mookie, you didn't think that, you didn't understand what I said earlier about the thing that was standing there. I see. That's why Yuki was talking in chronological order. The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope Peak Academy is a rehearsal that came up as just a thought. As the implementation of this purpose approaches for the final adjustment, the experimental phase is necessary again? Right, besides, when I have no idea what they're talking about, by the way. Besides, when the Kamakura incident occurred, on the surface, the world was still in good shape, so it would have been difficult to implement it on a large scale. Probably the only way to progress a killing class was under fairly simple circumstances. On the contrary, we don't need to pay attention to the public as it is the biggest and most desperate event in human history, and on the record, we are treated as dead, and we were even students at Hope Peak Academy. From the point of view of the mastermind, having no people as test subjects was the ideal position for this experiment. That's what it was. The reason why the laboratory was remodeled like a school on purpose to make us believe that this is Hope Peak Academy. Everything was done to create a setting that was as close to the original plan as possible. Seriously, you guys are talented. It would be a waste to use you as simple practice objects like this. It is as you guys say. All of this was just a test to execute the killing school life. The 78th school students are in perfect shape for Inoshima's plan. You all were just peons in the end. What is this? For what the hell did the people who died, for what reason did they die like that? Don't be too sad. Anyway, all of you. No, we were all supposed to have died at the beginning of the most desperate event in human history. We? Do you mean you too? Yes, didn't I tell you? Except for the 78th class, all the students of Hope Peak died. In fact, about 2,000 students from the preparatory department who sympathized with Inoshima did a mass suicide. More than 2,000? As far as I know, the total number of the preparatory department must be around that much, right? Yes, so all the students of the preparatory department committed suicide. It seems that a few Ultimate Despair members of the main department, who were Inoshima's closest aides, are alive. Strictly speaking, I was just an Ultimate Despair external agent with ultimate talent. In other words, the fact that we, the 79th class, were like dead water, we were still alive, and the reason we even tested this killing school life is probably because of a variable from Yamato's sudden action. As you can see from the notes I left as clues, he knew everything about us, Ultimate Despair, in advance. Nice, Ace! Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, see, that's what I'm confused about. Does this take place before? Well, it can, though, because they mentioned people from Danganronpa 1. Like, they mentioned Chihiro. Didn't they? They mentioned Alter Ego. I'm confused. I don't understand the timeline either. So, it's not just you. I'm lost too. Me, you, Teruya, and Mookie are all lost. Because Yamato took us out of Hope's Peak Academy, we're still alive. Then you contacted Junko and then prepared a test murder school life using us, who became like surplus of manpower. That's it. To be honest, I don't think Junko would be on the side of a crisis in a situation like this. I still can't help but to admire Junko's ability to incorporate such a sudden event into a part of her plan. These scumbags, this is too much. We were dead, only just peons. In the end, from start to finish, it was in the hands of Junko, including Akane, the mastermind of our case. I can't understand what makes humans fall so much. Yeah, I know, it is kind of confusing. Well, it's very confusing to me at least, but I'm kind of slow, so I'm just assuming that I'm just slow, and it's just me. The behavior of these guys is far beyond common sense. Now it's over. Either way, in the end, you failed. We four survived. Now that we know all the truth, we're going to get out of here and fight whoever made the world like this. First, as a law officer, I'll bury this guy in front of me.
Miss Tyra, isn't this a big deal?
Oh, don't worry. Is everyone still lively? Before that, I have one question for you. You gave us hints quite blatantly. It's like there's something open free about it.
Really?
I've said it many times, but to tell you the truth, it's entertainment in itself. Isn't it enough to just have fun until the end? Shut up! What's so funny? Because of this useless fun, this man's about to crack. Because of this crazy case, most of our lives are in vain. I will never forgive you. Well, great. Do whatever you like. Burn me alive if you want. That is, if you ever find out the last truth. Last truth? Haven't we already found out all the truth? Now that we found out the truth, doesn't the trial end with our victory? Nope. There's still one more thing you don't know. The purpose of the new killing school life, is it true that it is a test stage for the 78th class's murders game? Or it is true that it's a test for that. But there's one more purpose other than that. You bitch. You don't want to admit defeat, so you're trying to pull something now? Could I? Think about it. What you don't know yet. I said that I was the mastermind. Another me with the stupid and bright character that was always with you, right? I could not control the situation behind the scenes because I had even erased my own memory. If there is no coordinator, the test or anything at all will not be established. See, I knew there was somebody else involved. So you're telling us to uncover that secret? Don't joke around. Even without you, Monokuma over there adjusted the situation. You have a point. So then who was the one controlling Monokuma?
Well, you don't have to think because you don't know. That's right. This super sweet Monokuma is a perfect and beautiful robot who is being controlled by someone.
The pure and innocent Akane, who was with us, could not control Monokuma. That is true. Then who the hell was Monokuma? Although Monokuma himself said it, but is that really the truth? Thinking back on the time of the investigation, I must have heard about Monokuma. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm hella confused. The one who controls Monokuma. Maybe there's no one controlling him.
Does this body look easy enough to be controlled by someone?
But if someone is controlling it and it's moving right now, are you saying it's something one of us is doing now? And there can't be a third party other than us, right? It's not going to happen. No more new characters. To be honest, the answer to this thesis has been set. We all are aware of this. We were in a rush to reveal the circumstances of the Foundation to us, but apparently Monokuma also came out during our discussion. I think what I learned while investigating will definitely find an answer. Well, maybe it's a third-party thing. Period. No, Taria, there's no one to control it. Huh? Didn't it say that once before? But then it's weird. It's like asking to guess someone who doesn't exist. No, she was rather aiming for that. By asking people to guess a person that doesn't exist, she was attempting to make us think on a wrong answer and thereby confuse us. I don't think anyone controls Monokuma either. I don't know if there were other people besides us, but no matter which way you look, it's a contradiction to say that there are people who control Monokuma. Yes, it spoke about it for a while, and Monokuma was being mentioned that it was a robot developed in Towa City. It was equipped with artificial intelligence. If it's the Towa Group technology, it's not unreasonable. Towa Group and the Kisaragi Foundation are mentioned to have already surpassed by far modern science in terms of technology. Whatever, Mookie. Hi, Triple O. Can you like clarify? I'm forgetting the class numbers. Like, Trigger Happy Havoc. What was the number for their class? So fucking confused. They were the 78th, right? Isn't that a bit too fuzzy? Any solid evidence to back it up? If it's evidence, when I went to the IPR to investigate, Monokuma was sitting on a chair. When I made contact with that Monokuma, there was no reaction. Then another Monokuma came out and said, this Monokuma is a Monokuma that controls Monokuma. It said, Monokuma that controls Monokuma? Monokuma called that one operator Kuma, which is it's meant to be literal. You wish Kojo was here? Why? Monokuma called that one operator Kuma, which is it's meant to be literal. Everyone would know if they saw the IPR that there were a lot of unknown buttons along with the video from the surveillance cameras, right? Wait, am I tripping balls? Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, I thought their class was after the first class, but that makes sense because they were the ultimate despairs that kicked everything off in the first place. Kojo understands your pain. I think you're talking about Nomad because Kojo is probably one of the most avid watchers of Danganronpa on the channel, Mookie. Wrong person. Wrong person, boy. Kojo he goes back and watches every single episode he misses. Like, he's been doing it since I started Trigger Happy Havoc. So he doesn't understand your pain at all. There were a lot of unknown buttons along with the video from the surveillance cameras, right? I initially thought that the mastermind was in a room when they control Monokuma, but that was wrong. The one who controls Monokuma is only Monokuma. Operator Kuma wasn't talkative, like the Monokuma we're familiar with, and he didn't even speak in proper language in the first place. Monokuma thoroughly programmed it to control only Monokuma. That is the identity of Operator Kuma. You still stand by what you said? Well, what you said didn't make sense. So, that's on brand for you. Earlier, Tsurugi said that before we lost our memories, the Monokumas attacked the lab, and there were a lot of Monokumas in the back of the information processing room that for some reason didn't move. Hi, Demona. Demona, your friend Mookie's in here making slow comments. Maybe you should tell him he's nothing but a speed bump, like, Zodi. Yes, because Monokuma was a mass-produced robot. This guy who is full of smiles and laughs in front of us is special. I don't know why. Monokuma, I ordered you to give them a hint, but wasn't it too much? Huh? Is that right? Does it really matter? As long as Miss Tyra's purpose is accomplished, there is no problem. Purpose? It's no big deal. Rather, what you said just now is the correct answer. You clearly understood that it was Monokuma who controlled Monokuma without getting caught in the trap I threw. But what does it matter to find out Monokuma's identity? In the end, it seems that the one in control of the killing school, was an AI named Monokuma, but the purpose itself, that it was a test of the killing school life, did not change. No, it certainly has a different purpose other than the killing rehearsal. Monokuma's true identity is a very important clue to solve this mystery. Damn it, only just this. We just need to figure out this. What was the purpose? Monokuma's identity serves another purpose. The first purpose is a test of this killing school life. If Monokuma's identity serves another purpose, was there a fact that we learned about Monokuma while investigating, or was there a fact that was close to that purpose? Yeah, another test. The nuance of experimenting with something clearly had a purpose, and to represent what it... Oh my god, stop it.
これだよ。
When I saw the video that appeared on the display in the IPR, wasn't there information from there about another purpose from you? Huh? That display on the ceiling? I did see a video coming out of there.
Really? Let's take a look at what Yuki is going to say next, shall we?
Monokuma is a robot created using Toa Group's high technology. We know this far, but it said one more piece of information on that display. It's the AI that I mentioned earlier. Actually, it's the fact that Monokuma has a program called Alter Ego created by the ultimate programmer. Lumen, me too. I don't understand. A student at Host Peak Academy. Alter Ego? Another ego? Only knew it in theory, but when it reached that point, it would be a high-level complete brain program that goes beyond simple artificial intelligence and can be regarded as a new person. Perhaps the reason why the Monokuma here is rich in emotion and humorous, unlike the Monokumas who attack the research lab, or the operator Kuma who controls Monokumas, is because that only Monokuma is equipped with an alter ego? Wait, unlike the previous trial, Monokuma is involved in this trial only with video sent on a screen, not directly from a body. We really didn't care at first, but if what Yuki said is true...
That's right! I expected that the topic of my identity would be discussed during the trial, so I participated in this trial in a rudimentary state.
What do you mean? To put it simply, Monokuma in that monitor is not being shown from another place, but it's really in that video. The video of Monokuma's program data. In other words, that is the original Monokuma's identity. I see, that's how it happened. For some reason, I thought it was too natural for being a simple AI. It must have been an alter ego. That's not all. In fact, I said that Monokuma's alter ego is not the original, but a clone of someone's personality. Someone who is currently alive, and it was left until the end of the test stage. I can guess from the fact that the word test is being filtered here, but the second purpose of the killing school life that Akane said, that was a Monokuma alter ego testing. Wasn't this an experiment to confirm that the alter ego Monokuma would operate properly? If that's true, then we were reported as test subjects. They were trying to experiment with us. It didn't matter who we were or where we were. They were trying to test Monokuma's alter ego as an experiment in a killing school life. No, maybe that's the purpose of alter ego's test. If there was an alter ego for a killing school life, it would have already been created. The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Host Peak Academy. It is definitely strange to do 2 experiments in which a lot of effort would be wasted no matter which order you do it. How about it, Akane? This is the truth of everything we gathered. I expected it to a certain extent, but I'm sure it will all match without a doubt. Was it too much of a hint? No, it was like that on purpose. That means it's the correct answer? All we've said is the truth? That's right, everything is correct. I gave you a lot of hints, but I didn't think you were able to figure out everything like this. You got all the unintentional information. Was this, after all, the result of Yuki's luck? It's a rather scary and awe-inspiring power. What? Where should I begin? As I said, we were originally dead, and a situation like this was completely unexpected. This plan began when the unexpected happened that Yamato was evacuating us. I consulted with them immediately and waited for instructions from the ultimate despair. Then, Junko made an improvisational plan as if it wasn't for nothing, which is what's left of the experimental stage, an alter ego test, which was duplicated from Junko's personality. Junko? You mean that alter ego of Monokuma is the alter ego that cloned Junko's personality? What kind of girl was she? Because she was a high school girl who drove the world to destruction. She had such a personality? This killing school life was just a measure to determine and judge whether Monokuma was capable to carry out her plan properly. as they are a clone of Junko. In other words, our killing plan is a deteriorated version of the 78th killing school life, and Monokuma, who led the main story of our killing school life, was a deteriorated version of Junko, who will lead the 78th class's killing game. What? How are they gonna lead something that... I'm so fucking confused. The murder game was just a means to see if the alter ego would function properly. The school, no, there were surveillance cameras all over the lab, right? The original plan was to use those cameras to broadcast live events around the world. In your case, it's different. The video was meant to be sent to the information processing room, but it is also being sent to Junko in another place elsewhere. Junko has been observing everything we've been doing? We and the 78th classroom are different characters. You can't expect the same reaction because they have distinct personalities, but they tend to react the same to unexpected situations within the category of human. In addition to checking Monokuma's normal operation, he was also sending a video as a feedback for the murder game. Because Monokuma was not a robot controlled by someone, but a person equipped with an alter ego, you could safely erase your own memories with confidence, even the mastermind. No matter what happens, Monokuma will take care of the plan, and he only needs to create an opportunity to recover their memories later. First of all, from the time I lost my memory until I got it back, I wasn't the real me, and I don't know what I was thinking. Why don't you ask Monokuma about what's next?
Huh? You ask. Sleep, and there's nothing more, right? This is really the end of our job.
Oh, are you okay with it? Now that the role is over, Monokuma will be disposed soon, right? I'm so fucking confused. But if Junko's still alive... Wait, that actually kind of does make sense somehow. Oh yeah, but it doesn't though. Because alter ego. If you remove the alter ego portion, it does make sense because it's kind of like the 79th class is actually the 78th class. But they're just calling them the 79th class. And then the real 78th class is Trigger Happy Havoc. But like, they've mentioned alter ego. So that doesn't make sense now. You know the answer, Tango? Okay, well, hold that thought, because we're going to need a synopsis from you. Is it okay to stay quiet until the end? We lost anyway, so you can say whatever you want. I have no idea what you mean, but if all of this was just an experiment, I have a question for you. Yamato and Mikako's memory erasure didn't work properly, right? Knowing that, why did you go along with this plan? Oh yeah, even if I knew it, that was something I couldn't have touched. Huh? As I have told you, all the plans have been done by Monokuma because Monokuma's experiment is more important than the killing class experiment. If he doesn't fulfill, then it will become an issue. I can only guess with the main purpose of the alter ego's function only when Monokuma, the coordinator of the students, who erases their memories and fills the number of people, must directly respond to all kinds of situations. No, don't tell us yet. Don't tell us yet. Hey, Monokuma.
What should I say? At first, we were going to go ahead with 16 people, including Yamato. The 78th were of 16 students, so... However, as we proceeded with the plan, Yamato's condition was strange. I only found out in the middle. Yamato's memory was far from clear. So, I stopped the plan we had done, except for Yamato. I then started all over again with the entrance ceremony. The entrance ceremony, that was when I introduced myself at the entrance hall, but Yamato wasn't there. That's because I didn't have one amnesiac. Also, because I had a hard time dealing with that machine, so if I erase their memory twice in a row, there's a chance the subject's memory could become a living mess. So I completely ripped out your memory, starting with I entered Hope Peak Academy. I don't know if you guys would remember, but if Yamato was not there at the time of the admission, wouldn't that cause an effect?
Wait, then Mikako's memory was still intact, but she wasn't excluded for coming?
The time I realized that Miss Mikako's memories were vague was after a murder had already happened. Since someone had already died, it was impossible to erase and reset memories again. My mission is to bring a killing school life into perfect shape. A student with even a little bit of memory is the worst of regularity. That is why I tried to kill Mrs. Mikako as soon as possible.
You tried to kill Mikako?
Monokuma was developed by an ultimate class programmer. It boasts with a huge degree of completion, but unless they are a real human, there are limits. Monokuma responded to the plan too programmatically. Even though this was an experiment, not the main stage, the work was carried out so perfectly that it felt hard to accomplish without any degree of flexibility. There used to be messaging on YouTube, but they took it away. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. You used to be able to message people on YouTube and, you know, could talk in messages. And then they were like, nope. I actually kind of prefer that sometimes, though. Unlike Yamato, who actively appealed to him that his memories remained even if his personality was blown away, Miss Mikako's memory storage side effects were not so threatening. Even if she tried to express it with words or actions, an immense plan would suppress it. So at the beginning, I thought it wouldn't matter, but as time went on, Miss Mikako continued to put pressure on me. To quickly rule her out, I kept holding her in check. After the ballroom incident, the number of students decreased, and the plan became somewhat successful, so I decided to eliminate Miss Mikako without further delay. How could you? What did Race ask the most? The identity of Yamato's murderer? I'm glad I didn't kill Yamato and lock him up somewhere. I released Yamato, gave a commotion to Mikako, and after killing Yamato, I overturned the charges against her and tried to execute her. I told you, didn't I? The culprit in the last incident was Monokuma. You broke even the rules you set? That's not right. As I said before, it was Miss Mikako who installed the storage device, so there's nothing wrong with saying that she's the culprit. If I had directed the plan myself, or if Monokuma was more human, I might have left Yamato and Mikako alone, but never mind, it already happened. This was just an experiment from the get-go. Experiment. In the end, we were destined to play in the hands of these guys anyway. I vaguely remember that. Wasn't it like Google Plus or something? No, so Google Plus was... I mean, it was somewhat tied in with YouTube, I guess, because... I don't know, though. Had Google owned YouTube around then? That was separate, though. Like, YouTube had its own messaging and whatnot before Google Plus even was, like, came out. Like, years ago. This was back when, like... This was back in, like, the MySpace days, like, early... Like, super early 2010s, like, late... early 2000s, like, you could message people, then they took it away. This is the truth. There was no noble reason. It wasn't even that there would be a grand ending. We were just desperate. We wanted the truth so damn much. What the hell? What were our sacrifices for? For what purpose did we pursue the truth? Did we have to kill each other to know this futile and cruel truth? Congratulations, the game is cleared. It's your victory. Our victory? It doesn't feel like one. In fact, there were a few truths that we found out on our own, and we were given enough clues. The truth we found out in that way was that we were nothing more than subjects of experiments for unrelated people. You were probably too young. I low-key just think they're lying. The 78th classroom, because of that fact, we won the trial. Our fighting spirit has disappeared. Even if we won, it doesn't seem like we did. What is this? In the end, the deaths of our friends were nothing more than dog deaths, and even if we survive, nothing changes. You played with us as we had nothing to win. I can feel the displeasure that this victory was deliberately given away. What's the purpose in the end? Are you letting us go like this? What's with that expression on your face? You've already plunged us into despair, and now you're angry with your defeat? Was it not enough? What? I can't say it openly in front of you. Memories don't come back that way. One way or the other, it was designed so that you could approach the truth yourself directly. But why? Why? Still why? You're not coming back. What the hell? Akane? This is unfair. I hate that face that you don't remember anything about me at all. I think she's talking to Yuki. That's why we've come this far. If I disappear like this, you should look out for me. I think Yuki was probably like an ultimate despair too. But his memory hasn't come back somehow. Or maybe he's changed. What's going on? Hey, what kind of bullshit are you saying? Stop screaming and get ready to let us out. We're going out? We're going out. How long are you going to keep us here? I know it's hopelessly useless and I don't want to, but we won anyway. We're going to survive. Yeah, the main thing is that our lives are safe. Let's put our troubled hearts for later and get the heck away from this horrible place. Don't joke around. Where do you think you're going? What? We won. We found out all the truth, Akane. You lost the fight against us. Didn't you say that if we won, you'll get us out safely? Now, hurry up. Come on. Yeah, it's not that there's hope yet. Either way, I've pushed it up until here, so all that's left is to rely on their ability. Just moments ago, this person that looks nothing like the Akane Taira I knew. The mood is completely different. I can't even feel her despair. Why is she doing that? And apart from that, the more I see Akane Taira like that, the more my head hurts. Yeah, it is your victory. I will guarantee your life, but one more thing, please. Alas, the last piece of the real truth. I don't know what's more to say. Do we need to proceed with the trial beyond this? Are you truly satisfied with this truth? The basis of this was designed this way. Didn't you notice what the clues were pointing to? If you don't find the truth, everything becomes meaningless. You feel like this Akane listens to 2010's Nicki Minaj? I left a lot of clues and hints to hear that answer. What truth are you babbling about? We already figured out everything. That's right. Why are you so jumpy all of a sudden? It's pathetic to be content with finding a plan that's nothing more than an experiment. If I tell you any more direct clues in this, it may become irreversible. Great, now I can't help it. I'll give you a few more hints. If you listen to what I'm going to say from now on, you'll know why you're missing a very peculiar thing. What? Are you saying we missed something? We should have found out all the truth. Akane admitted it. But why is she acting like this? One is Yamato's note in the back of the room. In the back room of the library. It's them. Those guys are suspicious. Second is a clue related to an ultimate despair external agent. There are people who were external agents, but after entering Host Peak, they were no longer external agents. Junko entrusted them with a special mission. Yuki is one of the ultimate despair external agents. Third is the bundle of notes from Yamato in the headmaster's office. I thought it would be fine to deal with them in advance, but Mikako says we should trust them more. Them. Akane and Yuki. I think Tsurugi just figured it out. What do they mean? This cannot be. No, it can't be. I see now. It wasn't an unfamiliar fact. We've already talked about this possibility a few times now. When Akane regained her memories, the truth being revealed, and we just naturally forgot. Then the truth she wants to tell us is... When he does this shit, it's so funny. No way! No, don't tell me there's more than one. Those guys, those who were no longer outside agents, they were entrusted a mission. It refers to multiple people, not Akane alone. That means the mastermind is not Akane only. This is not possible. What the hell? That's it. That's it. That's the truth I wanted so much. You have to learn this truth and move on. By all means, do try. Wait, what are you saying? There's another mastermind? What a joke. It's not a joke? It wasn't surprising because we've already discussed the possibility that there's more than one. That clue appeared to us before and we became oblivious to that fact. In conclusion, it's quite possible. No, looking at the clues is highly likely to be true. Damn it, why did I overlook this important fact? No, it can't be. It was obviously Akane that knocked us out and the others were together when the lab was attacked. Did Tsurugi see that in person? What? The only fact that you saw was that Akane Taira, who was hiding behind you, attacked you as an ultimate despair. In that panic attack, Tsurugi, you didn't see any of his friends other than me. Am I wrong? That's because the mastermind that Tsurugi saw was me. Elsewhere, my colleague, that person was attacking the students. That person? The person you're talking about? Don't you mean Junko? No. Why is people like Ray like that? I never told you that. Junko was with me. Because when I referred to Junko, I was calling Junko's name. Who is it? Who is that person? No, it doesn't matter. That's right, Monokuma. No, was it another name? Or another member of the Ultimate Despair that was helping outside? That's gotta be. You're escaping reality now. The people in the laboratory and the 79th class students of Hope's Peak Academy and one program called Monokuma. There are no other people other than us. Didn't I tell you? Meaning they are one of the 16 students from the 79th class. It's also a fact that it's one of the people here. This is the truth I really wanted. Among Us? Another mastermind? Looking at the situation so far and seeing that there's a mastermind in the shadows and there's only one possibility left. Akane, just like you, they erased the memories that they were the mastermind. That's correct. It was them who suggested that we erase the memories of us who were originally the masterminds. I was just following orders. No, it can't be. There's another mastermind among us. There's no way that's true. Yeah, the mastermind is Kyoka. Where did he get Kyoka from? Like, that's literally the most random conclusion ever. Or Higa. Kazuna. This motherfucker's just naming everybody. Kazuna, Ayame, Kakeru, Kanata, Kenji, maybe Haru or Setsuki. They must have already died. It makes sense, right? If you even erase your own memories, you could die from the plan you devised as the mastermind, right? No, you're more likely to die. In fact, out of the 16 people, only 5 of us survived. There's definitely something wrong with that statement. I'm so shocked to even hear your suggestion. But what if they did die? After all, we are already considered dead. If that person could sacrifice his plan for Inishima's plan, they would be willing to give up their lives. Crazy bastards, you guys are really insane. Well, I was just talking about possibilities. She looks like Kenji? Nah, Kenji. I don't think she looks like Kenji. Kenji was like, I've never seen anybody look like that in these games. Like, his whole face was distorted. The chick that wanted to stab you. The reasons they erased their own memory despite such risk is because they were confident that they and I would never die in a murder game. Why? There was no particular reason. That's their ability. I don't know why I'm acting so shocked because she's obviously talking about Yuki, but the way she just said that was kind of like crazy. She's saying she feels like, well, they felt like the person felt like they would be fine because that's their ability and he's the ultimate lucky student. Oh, she just outed the fuck out of him. Huh? Wow. And we're actually like this. Me and them survived and we're in this place right now, aren't we? There's no way I'll ever forget his face. He's clearly the true mastermind of this place. No, you can't. Don't be fooled, everyone. They're trying to alienate us so we don't get out of here together. No, this is the truth, the final truth, because this is the last truth that awaits you. The truth was harsh. More despair comes over than that we were more experimental body bags. In the end, it was impossible for the 4 of us to escape together as we had promised. One of us must be the other mastermind, the cruel truth that awaits us. Bitch, you're the mastermind. Like, why do you keep, like, it's you. So who is it that you're speaking about? Ray. Don't look at me like that. We can't help it. This is the truth. I've been keeping this possibility in mind for a long time. So I know this isn't just bullshit. So what if we find out who the mastermind is? We promise to leave together. Sometimes there are truths we shouldn't know. Then what are we supposed to do? Look at me! I know that, but what can we do? We are already unable to keep the promise that we will all go out together. I'm really sorry for being a woman without blood or tears. Nevertheless, I completely ignored you, looked down on you for being incompetent, and I really hated it. Well, I still hate it, but still, just for a little bit as I could, go out with you guys. I wanted to try the ability to play with a friend I often spoke to. I've been thinking about it a bit seriously, but in the end, one of us won't be able to do that. It's impossible. Unavoidable. Not Ray crying. Oh my gosh, I love her. Hi, Mystic. I use a spoiler? I mean, like, I did, but, like, you're talking about the last one, where she's standing there? I mean, but that could have been anybody, though.
Like, if you've never seen it, that could have been anybody. That could have been, like, Junko dressed up as Akane, like I thought. Now I know that that's not Junko, but I genuinely thought it was, so. Ray's heart fluttered in understanding. For her, the words she said before us must have shaken her heart even more. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories, in other words, they didn't know that they were the mastermind. Alright, he's pissing me off now. I'm getting mad. I'm getting irritated now. No, not that one? You're talking about for Danganronpa another? You're talking about for me? Oh, you're talking about for this stream? Don't go look for it, okay? I'm scared. I'm scared. Guys. It's so funny because, like, he's pissing me off. Like, it's not funny. It's actually, like, infuriating a little bit. Just a little. Because he's just, I know his memories are erased, but he's just like, the fact that the mastermind doesn't even know, and, you know, she's really, you know, down about this, and, like, I can't believe it's one of us. Like, what are we gonna do, man? Like, bitch, it's you when you're the fucking mastermind. The fact that they have believed in all this time, the source of their existence collapsing, my source. Ugh. Why us? Fine, if you really wanted us to know this truth, the rest is up to you, Akane. What do you mean? I want you to tell me who among us is the other mastermind. As long as that's true, we can't just ignore it and leave. Of course I know who they are, but I can't say it with my own mouth. Why? They have lost their memory now. In order for that person to return to their original self from who they are, they need to realize their own identity. That's why I deliberately left clues and hints to you all and induced the truth to bloom on its own. I'll see it soon. Oh my gosh, I'm scared now. But it seems that it was not enough to see that they did not recover their memories even after coming all the way here. What? Then after Mikako was executed, even after our murder class was over, they said that they would keep us alive and open a trial to uncover the truth? I feel like I know what you're talking about. I feel like I know what you're talking about. But I'm not going to say it. Everything was done in order to meet them again, to see them again. They can do anything. Yeah, if only I could bring them back. Because they can overcome any kind of despair. What? It's nothing. Now, as expected, even though they haven't got their memories yet, they're probably feeling a certain sign as they find out the truth. So everyone, please start one more final last discussion. Reveal their identity. Please return them to me. What the fuck are you saying, Yuki? Yuki, are you okay? It's so shocking that even you could vomit. Hey, you've been feeling sick throughout the whole trial now. Yuki, No, it's okay. Let's continue. We can't go stop now. Whatever truth comes out, if we think about it based on what we've said so far, the mastermind is in a state where they don't know who they are. This means that even if you guys are in your usual state without being suspicious at all, no matter who you are, there's nothing strange. Still, there's no way to find out who the real mastermind is. There's no physical evidence. If only we had any clues. A little more, just a little more. It's almost here. Now I can them soon? I don't know what that is. So I will give you one last piece of advice. Your origin. Think about who you are. That is how the situation will come to an end. Origin? Origin? Through my origin? My true identity? I'm Yuki Maeda. My origin is the one that brings to mind my true identity. I'm Yuki Maeda. Anyway, there's a mastermind among us, and if we have to uncover them, we have no choice but to do it. Don't know what the origin is, but I have my own alibi, right? Akane attacked me. If I was the mastermind, she wouldn't have to. Yeah, there's evidence that Tsurugi is definitely not them. So what is Teruya's alibi? That he's a dumbass? Too dumb to be the mastermind? I'm the successor of Teruya Mart, and I've been selling everywhere since I was young. So I think my existence will probably be proven by others. I don't know if you believe me because him and his fucking trinkets. Believe me because I don't know if I'm the mastermind, but I've never done anything that would put the world in despair. I mean, you did try to kill Haru, but okay. If I could prove it this way, there would be records of me being invited as an external lecturer at various schools. I have no interest in such despair. Okay, and he's doing all those sounds. Yuki, calm down. What is wrong with you? It's fine. Hey, listen, about me, I am the ultimate lucky student. Before I enter Host Peak Academy, I was an ordinary student. Yuki, what's wrong? Even if this condition is strange, isn't it too severe? Yuki, surely you're not... Why are you guys looking at Yuki like that? It's just that his body is sick, because since the start, Yuki continued to be unwell after the trial started, right? From the beginning of the trial, you say. Akane gave us a chance to find out the truth, to bring back the memories of another mastermind. To realize our true identities in turn, one by one, and according to that hypothesis, she even said that they were already feeling signs of it. What does that mean, you guys? Come on, you don't mean... Yuki's symptoms are very unnatural. Hey, Yuki Maeda, answer me. Who are you? What are you talking about? I'm Yuki Maeda. There's nothing special about me. I don't know what to say. An ordinary elementary school. I went to an ordinary middle school. In my first motive video, my mother appeared. I am a high school student with a very ordinary family. Yuki Maeda. My head is splitting. What is this headache? I can't open my eyes. It feels like I'm going to die. Someone save me, damn it. You look distressed, Yuki. If you could still hear, I'll ask you a few questions. You said earlier that you came from a normal elementary school and middle school earlier, right? Where did you go to elementary school and middle school? What? What do you mean? You may not remember what the school looks like after a long time, but everyone knows the name of the school they went to, right? So where are you from? That's simple. Besides that, you say you saw your mother? Do you remember your mother's name? Yuki? Why? The name of the school I went to. Mom's name too. I can't remember. What is this? I can do this. I know for sure. Why? Yuki, the school you went to, even your parents are unknown to you. You are... Who are you? I'm scared. I don't like this. Yuki from Winnipeg. Hey, you. Hey, wake up. Hello. Can we say our greetings? I'm trying to work my courage here. At the beginning of the day, we were all introducing ourselves at the front door, but you went away from the topic yourself. And since the new semester, as soon as we sit in the classroom, there's nothing to do. I don't want to sleep. This is my own idea, but you were the super cool among all the guys, right? Hey, wait, don't ignore me. I apologize if I offended you. What's my purpose? No, rather than purpose, I'm a part of the same class in the same semester, so I was just talking to my classmate, who I will be with for the next years. Not Yuki about to beat Yamato's ass. You sure are a blunt, speechless guy. Well, if you have such a personality, you can't help it. Anyway, let's get to know each other slowly. My name is Yamato Kisaragi. Yamato. When I asked where you went, you were in the classroom. You haven't even finished your self-introduction yet? So why have you already entered? What? This kid? Mikako, what is it? I'm worried about him. This is my opinion, but it seems like something is refusing him to hang out with friends. Oh, this girl is Mikako. She and I are just friends. Well, I guess you can say we're closer than that, but... What? Not interested? What? What's with that tone? What? A funny guy, huh? Calm down, Mikako. I don't think there's anything good about getting mad at him here. I'm sorry, we won't bother you anymore. Still, today is a new semester. No, it's not a new school year, but it's the entrance ceremony for us still. He keeps breaking the window. This is my idea because everyone seems to be good guys. I'm still in the process process of introducing myself, so if you're thinking about it, try to join us. Yamato, let's go. I don't like him. Now, don't say that too much. Oh, Mikako, don't worry about me. Oh, come to think of it, I don't even know your name yet. I won't force you, but won't you tell me your name? Because we're classmates now. Yuki Maeda. Maeda, right? Okay, looking forward to talking to you, Maeda. I hate having to take classes with a guy like that for several years. If it weren't for him, the others are all good kids. You only know their names yet. Don't say that too much. It's okay to slowly get to know each other. And that way, when we first met, we were worse than now, right? Yamato, when was that? But oh well, fine. If you say so, I'm sure I'll be able to get to know Yuki soon. What the hell? What in tarnation is this? I'm scared. I don't like this. What the fuck is this? I'm just trying to see if there's anything I'm missing. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared, guys. Do I have any thoughts on Yamato? I don't know. What if I went this way? Whoa, Yuki, you're here. Sorry, even though I know we shouldn't talk, I can't calm myself down. No, Yuki, it's been a while since we entered the school, but as you said, I mix with the students on my own way. There are some people who can call me my best friends in their own words. Oh no, I have no intention of doing that. I'm your loyal servant. No matter what anyone says, I'll follow any orders. What's this feeling, Yuki? You may know, but it's the first time I've been with ordinary people like this. Oh, what's the purpose for this summon? I'm sorry. I should have told you that. The others could find out, so in conclusion, since then, there have been no orders from Junko. Can we just keep going like this with no purpose? I know, I don't think that at all. Yuki goes against Junko's abilities and follows him, and I follow you like that too. Are you really satisfied with this? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I won't say anything weird again, so please. If I'm abandoned by you, I don't deserve to live. Please don't abandon me. Hey, is someone inside? Oh, Akane. And you, Maeda, was it? Oh, Maya Yame, what are you doing here? I was about to go back to the dormitory after using the playground, but I heard someone crying in the classroom. Was I imagining it? Surely you must be. Hey, Akane, what's going on here? There was no classes for this classroom today, even alone with Yuki, too. Oh, Yuki seems to have lost something here, so I was helping him find it. Is that so? Were you two close friends? No, Ayame, Yuki doesn't really try to get close to us, right? Still, I have to help out a classmate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yuki hardly speaks, but if it's okay with you, let me help as your classmate too. What item did you miss? Actually, we found it right before you came here. Don't worry, I've already returned it to Yuki. You mentioned that you were going to the dormitory, didn't you, if it's okay? Can I go to your room today? I'd like to do some cleaning. Didn't you do cleaning 2 days ago? Well, it doesn't really matter if you want to. I'm glad, then let's go. Wait, Yuki, I'll see you in class tomorrow. No matter what happens, I'm on your side. I'll never betray you. Oh, this is kind of cute though. Like, I kind of like that they're like killing people together. That's cute. Now I see why she stayed by Yuki's side so much and would like, you know, would like get mad at him and shit. It makes sense now. Aww.
It's like so cute. What's this? What the hell is this? This is outrageous. Dead? A member of the council? Real dead people? I was vaguely aware that it was bad, but it was this much? I mean, this is more than a simple school conspiracy. Besides, it's just my own opinion, but that woman's body movements and that speed of after processing in the video, that's not an ordinary person. If these guys are like this, there's a high probability that the wiretapping device and the cameras were caught. Shit. What to do? What can I do? Tell father. No. Consult with Mikako? Maybe tell Tsurugi and Rei? No, I can't. The moment I tell someone about this, that person will also be exposed. They'll be in danger. I can't let my family or friends be involved in this. I have to carry it by myself. I don't know how far I can do it on my own, but I've learned too many things to just take my feet off now. Our peaceful lives are over. Seriously, I have no choice but to risk my life to fight the darkness of this school. Okay, it doesn't want me to do that. Doesn't want me to go over here. Oh, Yuki. Hello, Yuki. You were suddenly saying hello? He's still not friendly. How are you? We don't talk much, but we're in the same class. Is Yuki going back to his room too? See? He's in ignore mode as always. You can't approach him like this. I'm giving Demona vibes. The tears won't stop. Don't lie! What the hell? What was that? How many years do you think I've lived with Yamato? I can even tell just by looking at the fact that you're carrying a huge amount of burden right now. It's really nothing though. This is my idea, but aren't you overreacting? What? Why do you say that? I'm always worried about you. That's an overreaction. Have you been like this from a long time ago? Even if you say it's not, you don't believe it and you're not meddling until the end anyway. Anyone who sees this will think you're my mother. Does it matter how many years we've lived together? Every single day I'm tired of your nagging and babbling. You can't spend a day where you just keep quiet without saying a single word. Not even if the earth splits in two parts. Yeah, just last week too. Damn. Fine, I'm sorry for nagging. From now on, I won't be meddling or worrying or anything for you. So do whatever you want, you idiot. Damn, that's the most emotion I've ever seen her show. Are you okay, Yamato-chan? What? You guys, were you here? What's going on? You two were fighting, and what you said now was harsh, too. I'm so ashamed of this. It's no big deal. It's been reduced a lot lately. But usually back in the day, we used to fight like this. It's because you guys are siblings? It's like me and Kobazine when we fight every day. Still, you and Mikako, I can understand that she's been worried about you. Recently, you're always thinking about special machines, and you're in your own little space. I was? That's right. If you have any concerns, you should tell Mikako about it. You see how much she cares about you, or are you fine with leaving your friend like that? No, it's fine. I can't tell Mikako, not you guys either. It's the best for me, and you guys too. What? Nothing. Go on and sleep. You guys are gonna be busy with class tomorrow, right? I'll take care of Mikako. Yeah. Hey, what was that broadcast? I don't know, even if you ask me. There's been a lot of activity in the West District since this morning. The usual demo seems to be something different, so maybe something happened this time. Akane, what's wrong with you? Have you been feeling bad since this morning? Very quiet, too. Oh, did I look like that? It's nothing. I'm just a little tired. I'm sorry for worrying you. On that announcement, they asked to wait for further instructions until then, but several minutes have passed since then, and there's no answer. It would be best to move. Is it really okay? Can we ignore the instructions and leave? I have the same thoughts as Tsurugi. We need to have courage to act voluntarily in cases of emergencies rather than waiting for orders from superiors unconditionally. Yeah, even I think the situation is weird right now.
But what about Yamato? Yamato can't help it, even though we haven't been in touch lately. I can confirm that he went to his hometown. We'll try later to call him and get in touch. Okay. Then first... What? That was a scream? Plus, it sounds like it came from the hallway right outside. Kobazing! Don't hold on my clothes, it'll stretch. Who the fuck is that? You guys, the 79th classroom. Everyone, you have to run now. Senpai, what's going on? Monster, a monster. Ah! Ah! Damn, why he do Kyoka like that, though? Huh? Mikako! Did somebody shoot him? What the fuck? What? Hey, it's broken. Mikako, are you okay? Yamato? Thank God, I'm so glad. It's not too late. Suddenly hugging. Yamato, where have you been? I couldn't even reach you. What's that gigantic gun? That's what smashed that strange robot? Everyone shut up. There are things more important than asking that. What's the situation? You said it's not too late. Do you know something? I don't have time to relax and explain. Right now, something absurd is happening in Hope Speak Academy. For now, everyone follow me. We have to get out of here right now. Follow you? Where are we going? A laboratory research institute owned by the Kisaragi Foundation. Oh, period. Narrow. Cold. Hey, Yamato, Tsurugi, Teruya, Mikako, why are you all inside? I can't help it. Even for a large truck, it would be unreasonable for all of us to be inside. Be patient. It's my own opinion, but it seems the airport is not far away. About how much? Come on, Haru, just be patient. Yamato and Mikako are members of the Foundation. Tsurugi and Teruya know geography well, so we just have to wait for now. Why did it have to be a truck? If it's a camper or a bus, everyone can be more comfortable. This was brought by uncles with difficulty. Still, it's easy to get a means of transportation that can move 16 people at... Is it easy to get a means of transportation that can move 16 people at once? Be patient. We've only crossed the bridge. Yes, everyone cheer up. Come on, why is everyone closing their mouths? Say something you're thinking again. If you think about it, just this bridge we're passing right now that spreads in front of our eyes, countless of people as corpses. Ugh, why'd you have to put that in your mouth? Can't you see I'm turning my eyes away from that as much as possible? Oh, Yami really doesn't care. Sorry, unintentionally, I think I'll just... Wait a minute, that person we just passed, they were asking for help. They're still alive. Hey, can't you stop for a moment? At least let me first aid. Don't be funny. Do you want to die? Don't you remember how many times we ran into a mob and barely managed to get away from them? If you get caught, what will you do? But it's unacceptable to risk our entire lives just to save that one person. Be it first aid or whatever, survival is hopeless as long as you're injured in this situation. Give up. It upsets me. I became a doctor in order to save people, but seeing someone dying and having no choice but to run away, the only thing I can do is run away? Oh, don't cry, Kanata. It still doesn't seem real. I was in school just a few hours ago. When in the world is happening? Was there a war? Yamato promised that he would tell us everything if we arrived safely at the laboratory, and it goes without saying that Yamato saved our lives. For now, it's absolutely best to trust him and follow him. It's not that I don't believe in Yamato, but are we okay with this? I've fallen far at school, but blood and devils coming out? What happened to our family, my club manager, the headmaster? Yeah, I also have a family. I have a younger sister to take care of. I'm worried about everything too. Keisuke, bro. Mom, Dad, Ryotaro, Rika, Yuzu? Seriously, why is the mood getting more and more gloomy? Hey, Haru, like you've always done, drop a joke and lighten up the mood a bit. Even if you suddenly tell me to do something like that. For a cheerleader, a desperate person is the worst sight to see. If you only think bad about being anxious, only really bad things will happen. I understand that, but oh, that's right, I had a thought earlier. It reminds me of the game we played last time when we all got on a truck like this. It's a game that is popular for its high degree of freedom, but the game program part was like we are now, and several people were transported on wagons like us. I'm not interested, but I'd rather you say something, so... Huh? That was it. I've played that game before, but in the prologue, wasn't the main character transported to an execution site? Hick! Burn it! Put oil in the fire! Hi, Dayton. Do you want to die, Howard? I said raise the mood, but you made it darker now. No, I didn't know. I forgot. What the fuck? What? What now? Yeah! There! Ah! Monsters! They're chasing us? These guys keep chasing the truck even at full speed. You fools, if you get caught here, you'll be wiped out. Yamato, this is a big deal. A strange bear is coming our way from behind. What? Who the fuck is driving? I hope Mikako's driving. Damn it. Can't we go faster? This is already full speed. If you take into account the cracks in the road and dead bodies, we can't run any faster. We're all done for. No, I'm not giving up. That weapon! Nice, Yamato, a direct hit. I barely hit it. Wait a minute, what is that? There's 3 more? Not 3, more like a dozen more of them in the back. What the hell? Where are you shooting? Ah! The car is shaking too much and these guys are trying to shake it by little to something. It's over. There's no future. We're all going to die. What's with the cheerleader giving up first? Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Yamato, pass me that gun. Oh, period. Kyoka. Hi, Mello. What? But this is completely different than a normal rifle. Quickly now. Period. She gets to use her ultimate. Damn, straight shooter. My bitch. I love Kyoka. Rest in peace. Hi, Fancy. Yeah, Kyoka. That was amazing. It would be a joke as recoil, but as a speaker? Although I'm not very interested in my talent and I don't show it, I'm still the girl who entered Hope Peak Academy as the ultimate sniper. For the first time in my life, I'm feeling grateful for my talent because I can protect everyone. Damn! These ugly bears, I won't let you escape my sight. Period! Incredible, Kyoka, to think she would have been like this. That's only natural. I'm reluctant to hang out with you guys, but I've acknowledged your talents. So what in the world is that gun anyway? That is an electromagnetic railgun that was outsourced from the US military before and it was developed. It was too dangerous to check its function, so I brought something that was locked up in the warehouse. The accuracy is tricky. It must be difficult to use, but how can Kyoka use it so skillfully? That's her talent, dumbass. That's because it's her talent. Good job, Kyoka. Get them. I'll cheer for you, Kyoka. You guys, can you please be quiet? Eh? Oh! Ah, Kyoka! What the hell was that? Did he just kick a soccer ball? Huh? That was dangerous. A bear almost climbed on the side. Was I the only one who saw it? Pathetic things. It was there because of Kyoka's shooting skills were so fantastic. I suddenly lost my sight. Did you save me? Yeah, this body saved your life. Well, if that guy got you, we'd all be dead, so you could say that I saved myself and the other guys. Right, thank you, Higa. Oh! I just thought about how that's kind of like ironic because he ends up killing her later. He ends up fucking slaughtering her ass later. That is insane. If you're grateful, how about a date with me later then? It's your lifesaver's request, so will you accept, right? Wake up from your dreams. Who's gonna be with you? Hyoka, break the annoying love comedy like Haru and Satsuki and look ahead. Those guys are still there. Hey, I didn't do any love comedy. Phew, I think I've dealt with all of those things who came into my sight. I'm alive. We are alive? Yeah, we're alive. That's right, haha. Is everything sorted out? Tsurugi. This bastard Tsurugi, we worked hard outside, but Mikako, Teruya, and you were having a good time inside. You didn't do that much. We also had our job to do. Anyways, thanks to Kyoka's efforts, I think we arrived safely. Arrived? Yeah. We arrived at the airport. The helicopter from the Kisaragi Foundation is our next ride. What the hell? Now then, you male students can sleep in this temporary dormitory. If anything happens, call us by ringing the bell. Are you sure you don't want to ask anything? Me, sis, do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I have one. Oh, I see. Figure out the mood already. The world is in this division and you want to hit on girls? No, I think it's important to keep calm at your own pace. I think so too. Still, I'm anxious and I don't even know if the situation will get better, but it won't do us any good to drop the mood. Yeah, guys, you heard all about the circumstances from Yamato a while ago, didn't you? We're putting our lives on the line, so let's wait and trust that it's safe. As for our family and acquaintances, they will be searched and brought here as soon as they find them, because all we can do now is believe. Hey, what's with you, Higa? All those things with a deep and heartfelt meaning. I'd figure you would doubt all this. You shut up, asshat! I sometimes get serious too, you know. Not me having Kakeru sound like an anime girl. Anyway, sorry for the inconvenience, but please be patient and stay here for a while. Let's go back. Oh, can you hold on a minute? Where is Yamato and Tsurugi? The president and student Tsurugi are busy collecting information outside. Even though the president didn't want them to, the student Tsurugi said he would continue to do it, despite telling him to take a break. I'm so sorry. I don't know if we should go and help too. What good would it be for fools like us to go? I'd rather not get in the way. I hate to admit it that I'm an idiot, but there's a point in saying it. I don't know about the girls, but among men, except for those two, all of us are staying behind. Excuse me, if you're talking about the test scores, first of all, I'm in the top 5 of the class. Don't you know that studying isn't everything in life? I strongly agree with you. Are you responding like that because of your exam results? The first time I saw Kenji, I thought you'd be good at studying, weren't you? Japanese is just difficult. Let's compete with math. Abstain! Withdraw! I'm glad that everyone looks healthier than I thought. For now, please rest easy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yes. Did you wish to ask me something? No, it's not exactly like that, but what I mean is, you saved us. I wanted to say thank you. And this, bro, you guys see what he's doing? This is why I assume he talks like that. Oh, man, I cannot. Literally cannot. Hold on, I'm getting my drink, guys. Oh my god. Oh la la. Mamacita. Oh my gosh, it's scary. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. It's okay. After all, it is just the president's suggestion. Please give thanks to him instead. He really has the heart of an adult. It's the same as his father up until that point. Yamato seems to have earned a lot of respect. Indeed, even though the world has become so chaotic, I'm very proud to belong here. In this foundation, my president is worthy of that trust. Yeah, I thought that I would save all my classmates, but I think it would be unreal to put into practice. I'm so excited to do the voices for the next game, guys. I'm so excited. It must be the CEO's virtue to have good friends like all of you. Well then, we should go back. Good night. By the way, I can't really feel it. Is this it? Even after passing through the crisis of so many people's corpses and death, we can still talk like usual? Maybe it's because of the unique familiarity this laboratory has. It may be because it is a facility related to the Yamato family, you know, the Kisaragi family, you know? But I feel Kisaragi's friendliness. His friendliness, you know, it feels like we're strangely attracted to Yamato. He's smart, he's good at sports, he's from a rich family. I mean, he has a nice personality. I have a rainbow on my jacket. Yeah, he's pretty sexy. It's not because of his unique friendliness, it's because he's the perfect superhuman. Well, there's no one between us who would go crazy about that. Everyone has a talent, don't they? I'm just happy with my talent. Talent? Isn't there one kid without one? Why did they all turn in unison to look at Yuki's stupid ass in the corner? You think of him as a timid giant? You think of him as a timid giant? I mean, that's how I think of him too. I think of it, he said, I'm just shy, but when he gets in the courtroom, he not shy. That voice gets deep and he'd be about to punch everybody out. Exactly. Exactly, Triple O. Oh, you're talking about sorry, I got you guys mixed up because both of you guys have like orange in your picture. I was talking to Forrest. That's why I made him Mookie. I don't know though. I mean, Yamato, I wish we had seen more of him. Like, it's nice seeing more of like Yamato, hearing Mikako talk more. It's nice seeing more of like Kyoka and even Higa. It's just nice. Teruya, he was selected by lottery, so it is also true that luck is a talent. Don't be like that. Oh, I didn't mean it in a bad way, Yuki, but you, as usual, when you come to the lab, you're expressionless with any indifference. Even in this situation, the poker face is scary. Hey, Yuki, don't leave out what happened, and let's talk about the things we couldn't do because you didn't do anything. You won't stop being depressed if you keep your mouth shut because you're worried about your family. How about it? Want to go and sneak into the girls' room later and sniff their underwear? Even though it's a serious situation, I think we need to have a school trip mood here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm fucking saying? Oh, Kenji's a snitch. Kenji said, Haru, I'll tell that to Satsuki tomorrow. That's a bit cowardly. Now I'm getting snitched on. Oh. Leave him alone, a kid like that. I don't even know what he's thinking. He has completely built a wall with us. Damn, you talking about him like he a school shooter or something. Sorry, I thought he'd be a good kid if I opened up and talked to him. So what do? Who's going to the girls' room later? Stop, I'm going to scold you for not understanding the mood here. No, it's possible that the girls are depressed. In that case, having us go and make a lot of noise is a plus in this situation. Seriously, Kenji, I think I like you a bit more. So what are we going to do next? Wow, with the classmate you've been, you think that's the most severe feeling? Then I'll leave the work you've been thinking about for a while to you. Don't bother me with details. Don't worry, I'll be watching. Even if you mention it, it's not important to know. By the way, did you know, as long as you decided to this, you might die. Huh, did you really think I was worried about you? My nails won't even show up with the plan, so get rid of that fuss. Is he about to erase his memory? How about it? Are you in a bit of despair now? No, fun guy, whatever. From now on, you are the king on that side. Good luck. Hello? Is this it? Right, this is the alter ego Junko asked for. Yes, I'll do it. It will never happen. I told you, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Huh? If it happens? If it does? I guess that's... What the hell does that say? Junko thinks so, then of course I will. Yuki, oh, whatever his name is, I guess. No, it's not really like that. I always follow my master's will. Then, the way she's talking reminds me of how Peko would talk about herself in regards to Fuyuhiko. Then, can I show you with my body? Tomorrow I will show my will through action. So that whatever his name is, doesn't have such doubts again. I, Akane Taira, will prove it. That I will be on your side, even if you turn the world into your enemy. Hey, who's there? Oh, I was like, why is it? Bow Wow's like hair, like his little crown on his head that sticks up does that, Mookie. Like when he's mad, it goes like down, and when he's like, I don't know, his hair reacts like that though. Yuki, Akane, you guys. Yamato, you guys, what are you doing here? The records room is a restricted area where no one can enter except those with permission. Oh, this is the records room. Damn, this is where he was bodied. Well, actually, no, he was bodied in the lab where that big piece of meat was. Ah, that's right, a researcher accidentally opened it, so I entered by accident. I didn't realize Yuki was following me. The only person who knows the password is me. Not. Anyways, this is a dangerous place that you shouldn't be touching around. Come out now. Yes, I'm sorry. I was about to leave anyway. Yuki? Blank Sama. Yamato has found us. Very well. I'll follow your orders. It's so insane seeing this shit. Yuki student? Yahoo! I mean, his name is hidden, so what else is he supposed to be called? Damn it, there's not much time left before these metal robots come here. This is a big deal. Too many enemies. This barricade will be drilled in no time. Why did those guys show up in this lab? Why do we have to suffer like this? You are noisy. Stop crying. Crying doesn't make our situation easier. But I'm telling you, all the researchers in the lab were torn and killed in front of us. I don't even know where the others are. No, before that, we're gonna die here. No, there's still hope. I thought the moment I glanced at it. Can you see the vent behind me? Yes. I'm not sure, but as long as it's a vent, it will get us through the other side. Kizuna, you go in there and ask for help outside. What? Why me? If we don't have Kyoko, we can't go through here, and I can't go inside because of my physique. Try to ask for help somehow. Find other survivors too. Nonsense. How can I help? This is an artificial island in the middle of the sea. Not even an escape, but to even make contact. Then we do nothing here and die. There is no other way. Oh, okay. I'll try. Hi, Super. An infinite number of random balls, right? Yes, that's good. Don't worry about what will happen to us. Ask for help. Why? Yeah! What the hell? Kizuna?
Ridiculous how? An event? Yahoo! Dangerous. Hika, run away. That gun, handle it properly because there is no one else but you. Run away as much as you can. Oh, he saved her. The others are friends. Kazuna, Higa. Stop crying, Kanata. We hid here, but they might hear the sound. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Damn it, why? Why did this happen? Why did those bears invade the lab? It seems this was too far from Yamato's foresight. What? Yamato said there might be some suspicious people among us. In other words, it could be that one of us created this disaster. You can't mean, how could any of us ever do something like this? Although there's no doubt, I also have a hard time believing. If we say that, what happened at the school also means that someone might be the mastermind. I love how they keep putting the people who, like, killed certain people with each other. Like, I love how Kenji's just there with them and then he kills them. That's kind of an inaccurate information. Well, even if it's true, it's only going to get more suggestive. It's not important right now. What we need is how to get out from this situation. The others, what happened to everyone? Apparently, there was a commotion during individual actions. Everyone separated, but I'll believe in their safety. I'm worried too. Somehow we escaped and hid in this warehouse. Will it be discovered soon? No, it would be fine for now. I didn't come to this dead-end warehouse without thinking. Is there something in this warehouse? It's not like there's anything special, but the entrance to this warehouse is auto-locked, so it can be locked from the inside, and the material is hard to break through. Then first, we should look at the situation, seek an opportunity to escape, and join the others. I don't think it's going to be that easy, but our lives are safe right now. For now, let's wait for the opportunity. I'm sorry if this sounds like something out of the ordinary, but I think I'm lucky to be with you two. Huh? What are you saying all of a sudden? Well, all the tall and strong in our class, it makes me feel so safe. Honestly, if I had been alone, I would have been terrified and unable to do anything. No need to praise me like that. I haven't done anything. I'm the same as with being nervous. The calm one is Kenji leading us. You're just shy, Kakeru. Don't underestimate yourself so much. You're one of the men I would honestly respect the most. I'd never kill you. Why are you guys being like this? Come to think of it, the two of you were just like that since the beginning of the semester. Now you've definitely gotten closer. At first, I wasn't used to the class atmosphere, so I felt a sense of loneliness and started talking to him, but Kakeru is a warm-hearted man, more than any of us. Like, I've literally never killed either one of you guys. I love you guys so much. You guys are my best friends. Stop it! There's no use in hearing these kinds of words in this situation. What about it? We'll have to hide for a while anyway, so let's stop thinking gloomy thoughts for a while and chat in a quiet voice. Let's go have a slumber party in the vents. Yeah, unless we're really out of luck, this door will protect us. I'll never hurt you guys. What the fuck? What was... Shh, there's something outside the door. I love how the Monokumas are just sitting here doing the moonwalk and shit. It opened? How? That mechanism shouldn't be opened so easily. And just from a killing robot. Oh, damn! Run away now! We have to get out of here! What about you? Don't mind me. Move now. Let's go, Kanata. I'll come back for you, Kakeru. Absolutely. I'll hold on to that. What? The door is... Kenji! The door suddenly closed and won't open. Everything is odd. This doesn't make sense. Damn! Hey, Kakeru? No, someone! No! I love how Yuki just standing here in silence, just... Throw your Bible at them with the power of God.
How tall is Monokuma? I mean, these Monokumas are pretty big. That is slowing down. Everyone from my side has been processed. Haru, Satsuki, Tsurugi, Rei, Teruya, and Ayame. All for you. Thanks, such things. Please don't do that anymore. I showed you in action. Do I have to do more than this for you to be able to trust me? Huh? Kyoka is still holding out? Bruh. My OG fave. I love her. I won't get beaten. You think I'll lose? Not until everyone's safe. Nearly 70% of the army? Only by Kyoka alone? My girl's a straight shooter, Akane. Oh yes, Yamato and Mikako will be there. If we deal with Kyoka, I can be implemented immediately. Kyoka, of course, even though I was acting, she and Ayame were close to me. I know, maybe it's because of affection that suspicion builds up from you and makes you say such things, but it's already in the past because you are my one and only priority than anything else. Understood. I'll take care of it. You guys, this is my idea, but you guys really are... Please come to your senses. It's not too late yet. I mean, you guys are our friends. No, it's already too late. No, it's already too late. We've crossed the line we shouldn't have crossed. I knew for a long time that you guys were suspicious. I thought a lot about it. I was worried about mobilizing the researchers to neutralize you earlier. But Mikako asked me to believe in you, to trust you, and I decided to trust you too, but in the end, that didn't reach you. It was only a few months, but the time we spent together meant nothing to you. No matter what you say, we can't go back, because all we have left is despair. Ultimate despair? A contagious disease? That's why everything is already too late. It's only self-pity for yourself that things turned out like this. That's despair and heartbreaking. Don't be ridiculous. We don't despair. We didn't abandon our hopes. If despair is an epidemic, you can use hope as a vaccine to cure that epidemic. As long as we don't give up hope, we will never despair. Hope will never lose to despair. It can be cured because we haven't given up yet. No matter what happens, I won't give up. What's so stupid about what Yamato said? He said he believes. Once he says he believes, then you believe it until the very end, because that is true faith. Mikako. Yeah, that's right. Despair is nothing. We will not give up hope until the very end. Everyone, including you guys, you all have the power to find an end to a happy ending. No, nothing is impossible if you put your mind to it. Even if it's a life where you can't find hope, you can still create that hope. Ultimate despair, girls. I know, Tango. Like, we didn't get to even see how badass she was until now. Like, she's sick. She was my fave. Like, when we first started the game, I was like, she's my fave. I like her. I really liked her and Rei the most. I liked Kizuna too, but I think Rei and Kyoka I really liked. It's over. This is all over. Everything is over. Everything ends. This is despair. But you who keep such a great despair, I'll follow you forever. Master... Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know why that didn't cross my mind. Wow. He is Utsuro. That is fucking nuts. No, 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 no. I'm Yuki. My Ada. This is horrible. I love this part of the final ones. Ah! Hold on, my aim ain't that good. Ah! Hopeless is crazy. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to like shoot it multiple times. Like, I like the end of the trials where I have to shoot like every word with hope. That's fun. Which one should I use? Me? Who am I? First, what should I say? To briefly explain who I am, now monologuing, my name is Yuki Maeda. I don't think many people are curious about me. As you can see, there's not much. I'm not particularly handsome, tall, or special. I go out to the streets around 7 in the morning, and I'm one of those ordinary students who spreads in the city. That's me. I am Yuki Maeda. Cat? Then you. Who are you? I am you. False appearance, false memories. You're nothing. You just copied someone else. This memory, it is not mine. No appearance, no personality, no tone, no habits. It's someone else's. In the end, what I've been doing is hopelessly meaningless. It didn't mean a thing from the very start. The truth that you discovered, raising your curiosity to the limit, the truth that you were looking for. It's a truth that has no meaning. It was only for a short time. You've built your own experience by crossing life and death by your own merits. Your entire existence is just a mask, but that experience is the only real thing that you can call yours. Fancy said, I'm just an ordinary guy, doing normal things like destroying the world. Experience. Now you're putting your feelings into that experience. From here on, it all depends on your choice. My choice? I was wondering if they were going to do this. You have no choice, no option but to choose. That is your fate. I was wondering if they were going to let us choose. Like, if he stays bad or if he, continues with how he's been the whole time since he erased his memory. Now, which one are you going to choose? Oh my god, I want to see both! Oh my gosh, I want to see both! Will I be able to, come back here, though? I don't want to go through the bad one if it's going to be like, okay, now you have to finish the game like this and you can't save it here. Not sure if anyone remembers, but there was that popular YouTube song years ago by a Canadian artist, Some Ordinary Guy. No, be good. No, fancy pants, evil big boss who will destroy the world. Bruh, I want to see both, though. What the hell is this thing here, though? I want to see both. I want to see him be evil. Yuki's been nice the whole time. I want to see him be a psychopath. Oh my gosh, you can save with this? Oh my gosh, you're literally a lifesaver. Thank you so much, Tango. I'm so excited. It's a door where you can feel the pitch black darkness. Enter! Are you going to choose that door? Yeah! After you pass through this door, you will never come back to who you are now. You realize that, right? I know, I like that. I only want to ask you one thing. In the end, I was a liar. You were not real. Yeah. Is that what you want to ask? Oh my. Oh my. You've done a great job so far. Me. Yuki? The screaming stopped. Yuki. Oh. Ooh. You're here! My master! Okay, she's giving hella Toko vibes. This can't be. No, why? It has to be you? Yuki! It's noisy. What? Master, I was waiting for you, Master. Who are you? I don't know how many days it has been. It all feels like a long dream. Not her on her knees. Hello? What is happening? Period. I like this, Yuki. I am Utsuro. I'll be using that name, yes, for you guys only, a classmate who you lived together for several months. If you don't understand this, then you can just think of me as Yuki. Ultimate despair, Yuki. Period. I wish we got this Yuki the whole game. Period. Utsuro, my master, welcome back, my lord. You've worked hard, Akane. No, if it's to meet you, I'm willing to do anything.
You can't keep up with the development and your brain seem to have stopped everyone.
Monokuma. I know because Yuki Maeda's memories remain intact, but seeing it in person, I can tell right away that there are no major problems with this program.
Hello, Yuki. Oh, you're not Yuki now, but I'm used to calling you that. So can I call you that like always?
Don't talk too much, Monokuma. No matter how much of a Junko's alter ego you are, you're still a prototype. Someone like you is not a person you can talk to. This is crazy. We were the mastermind the entire time. We were literally, like, Akane and Yuki are literally on the front of the fucking game shit. And I never would have guessed this. Utsuro, are you feeling unwell? Contrary to mine, I believed in Utsuro's fortune and restored your memories, so there might be side effects. No issues. Keep quiet. Yes. Did I really? Wait, where? Hold on, I gotta go back. You know what? I didn't use that. Salami is the one that made that thumbnail. So he fucking ruined the game. Technically. Because when he picked that picture, I was just like, why does Yuki look like that? But I didn't think much of it. I'm kind of slow, so I would have never guessed. That's too funny. It's so quiet. So you called Yuki? Yes, I overwrote that personality. No, Akane did the same, but you are fundamentally different. You are the mastermind? Perhaps the only person who recognizes me the most is Tsurugi. Isn't that right, Tsurugi? Yes, it's you. Yuki was like this in our school life, but why? Is this your true self? It's even worse than in school. This feeling is so creepy, it makes me nauseous. That is simply because I was pretending to be Yuki on the surface back then. Originally, I had no intention to talk to you guys, but I adhered to silence more than my original personality. You're joking, right? Yuki is the mastermind? Utsuro is? What does that mean? Yeah, because what I do, what I usually do when I make thumbnails, which you guys have probably seen in the last few at least, I go back to my own video and I get something from my own video. Because I don't like Googling, especially with the Danganronpa games, I don't like Googling, hold on, this shit is like loud as shit. I don't like Googling their names or the episodes or the parts or the chapters or anything, because you're prone to seeing spoilers. So what I do is I'll just go back to like my last stream, or maybe even a stream like before the last one, and I'll, you know, take things from there and use them in the thumbnails. But he will go and search something on Google, and I'm just like, why are you doing that? Because you're getting pictures of shit that I haven't even fucking seen. So yeah, we get into arguments about that sometimes, because I'm like, what the hell is this? This hasn't happened in the game yet. You're joking, right? Yuki's the mastermind? Utsuro is? What does that mean? Yuki, I thought that Yuki would never become the mastermind. Yuki, the one who was the most kind to me and always guided us without giving up hope. There's no way that Yuki's gonna become the master. He's not becoming the mastermind. He was the mastermind the whole time, Teruya. Goddamn. It doesn't make sense in the first place. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories. Both of them erased their own memories, but both of them survived to the end. And even regained their memories. That's like winning the first prize on the lottery. Teruya, you sound so desperate. If you hear that secret, you'll be even more desperate. Is that okay? Secret? Me and Utsuro erased our memories and participated in the killing game without knowing anything, but we both survived. And the reason why we were finally able to regain our memories is because of Utsuro's heavenly luck. Luck? This was also an opportunity for us, who were only outside agents, to enter Host Peak Academy. Utsuro. Now, if you think about it, Yuki Maeda's ultimate talent, you'll understand. Ultimate lucky student? You're gonna simply explain all of this was just being simply lucky? Simply lucky? That's petty. Utsuro's luck has already far surpassed the levels of fortune. It's your own freedom to believe or not believe, but Utsuro's fortune is everything you think can be manifested as it is. A superhuman situation. Utsuro has a personal reality manipulation class ability. Utsuro, who was attracted to Junko, thanks to this luck, was able to enter Host Peak Academy from a simple outside agent to become a member of the Ultimate Despair, and was able to move everything related to the killing school life that had taken place so far at will. I know. I know, Lumen. Yeah, super. Even more, the fantastic thing about this heavenly fortune is because Utsuro's own thoughts affect it. It can affect Utsuro's allies with his own thinking. Even if it's only the long-term end of Utsuro, the person who is the subject of this can also be blessed as protection of heaven's luck. Stop making stupid jokes, like I would believe any of this nonsense. It's not nonsense. The fact that the two of us survived in a killing game with lost memories is itself clear evidence. Even though we had lost our memories, we were unaware of that fate, but we adjusted the situation to our final plan itself. In that context, didn't some strange occurrences happen during the killing game? Like, for example, the fact that Tsurugi is still alive. What?
Are you talking about that event? When Tsurugi brutally tried to commit suicide in the gym, that gun should have done it. But it went defective all of a sudden and avoided a vital point in Tsurugi's brain.
Indeed, moreover, even if that was up to that point, Tsurugi should have turned into a vegetative human being who wouldn't lift his eyes again. But a few hours later, he recovered like nothing happened at all. Hold on a minute, there's something weird here. Aren't you saying that you, our enemy, saved Tsurugi's life? No, that was because Yuki considered Tsurugi a friend. Tsurugi's unwillingness to die, no matter what, must have triggered my heavenly luck. Not him having heavenly luck. As I said, the blessings of heaven's luck continued even for us who have lost our memories and had different personalities. Oh yeah, apart from that, if it wasn't for Utsuro's protection, I would have probably died by Kazuna. Kazuna? No, but fighting in the darkened switch room and stabbing Kazuna in return. That is what luck is. Of course, I didn't intentionally stab Kazuna at the time. If I have the intention to do something even a little bit, it'll control the situation like reality is a nuisance to me. It's a difficult power that I can't control on my own.
This is just my thought, but it's the ability of Yuki that the grand plan of Junko Inoshima, which can be called the original of my personality, the greatest and most desperate event in human history, was solved without any change. Yuki's ability might have something to do with that ending because Yuki is also a member of the Ultimate Despair.
Now you realize Utsuro's fortune is, no, the fact that this ability beyond the realm of luck is reality. Well, it's difficult to understand. Even though I've been around Utsuro for so long, I don't believe in celestial fortune, so I often suspected, actually I had a hint that my memory would come back when I heard the keyword Ultimate Despair.
because the way to restore Utsuro's memory really depended on luck. But this is all because Utsuro trusts me. If I bring back my memories, I'll take care of bringing back Utsuro's memories. Keywords? Akane, Taira, you mean it wasn't luck that your memories came back? Originally, those two left the plan to me and erased their memories. But after the plan was over, they need to get their memories back, so they made a hint of it. When the number of students decreases and the killing school life comes to an end, it naturally induces the students to uncover the truth. In the process, it was a scenario in which if Akane Taira found a clue to the ultimate despair, her memories would come back. If Miss Taira's memories come back, Yuki's memories will somehow be restored by Miss Taira. It was originally like that, but as Tsurugi's memories came back, the schedule was moved ahead. Originally, I was able to conduct the last class trial that Monokuma had to proceed with, and thanks to this, I completely believed in Utsuro's luck and acted. It was calculated that after playing through the mastermind role, Yuki was willing to actively uncover the truth, voluntarily learn the truth, and then bring back his memories. To be honest, I was very anxious. Even after all the truth being revealed, Utsuro showed no signs of coming back. I doubt both paths lead to the same ending. However, in the end, I succeeded in getting Utsuro back. Utsuro, as I said again and again, I'm only here for you. That's enough. You're annoying my ears. Sorry. So you guys, there's no more questions, right? Akane and even me have recovered our memories. Now there's only one thing left to do, and it's to put an end to it. Huh? Now that the game is over, shouldn't we do the backup? This experiment must have gathered a lot of data for Junko. Our role, which should have been dead, ends with this. So let the characters who should have died conform to their fate. What? You're killing us? I hate this. I don't want to die. We struggled so hard to survive here. It's a different story in the first place. In the end, Yuki being the mastermind, as a result, we found out the truth. We won the class trial. You said you'd get us out safely. That's not what I said. In the first place, the purpose of this class trial itself was to restore my memories. Nothing more, nothing less. That was just an act Akane made up to bring back my memories. Where did the purpose of your killing school life go? Unfortunately, when Yamato and Mikako died, no, when Haru and Satsuki died, the killing school life ended. We don't have to follow the rules. All we needed was to return our memories and the meaningless truth. All of our goals have been achieved. What is this? What have we been doing so far? It's over.
Excuse me, Utsuro, are you really going to kill everyone? Of course. Now tell me, what is the purpose of your question? Oh, I see. Right. Nothing. It's nothing. Then, it's not over yet. Hope never goes away! What was... hope? I can't hesitate here. You think the efforts of our dead friends will be in vain? Utsuro, these people, they haven't given up. Rather than despairing, they're pursuing hope. Just from that voice, fools, you already know that it's no use. Very well, if that's the case, I'll tell you the only way you will understand thoroughly. The real meaning of true despair. Why would it be better to do that? Akane said they were preparing a helicopter in order to escape. I don't know if that's true or not. But we came to this island, and that means you used something to put us all the way in here. And since you guys who are the masterminds need a means of transportation in order to reach land, in other words, escaping from this place is not impossible. Fuck your hope. Oh, my bad. My bad, Joel. I fucked up. I don't think I'm supposed to be shooting it, which I'm not trying to shoot it. I'm trying to do that other shit, but I forget how to do it. So... am I supposed to take this shit? Oh wait, let me just calm down and just, you know. Let me see what they all say. is not to be secret to created. That is the real hope. But I heard a voice. The voice of the guy who's seeking for more hope than anybody. It would have been more convenient for me to be just in despair. You all are doing something so useless. It can't be helped. I'll show you a true despair. Period. How do I hold the fucking thing? I forget, guys. Mookie, you're gonna come back and you're gonna finish this shit. Thank you guys for the 23 likes. Guys, how do I, like... Okay, maybe I'm just doing this wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Maybe I have to listen to what they're saying again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm lost. Oh, it's X? Oh, my bad. My bad. Period. I did not mean to do that, bruh. I did not mean to do that. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Okay, there we go. I'm about to shoot the fuck out of this shit. Fuck your hope. Fuck a hope. The means of transportation clearly exists, as you said. But as long as you go back to the mainland, what does it mean? Meaning doesn't matter. To save your life, to risk your life, to fight the spirit to the end. That is the only meaning we're moving forward with. You speak carefreely. It would be better for you to bury the bones on this island. What are you talking about? I was going to keep quiet because I thought about your heart, but if you want to be in despair, do you still want to know? The ultimate despair agents, do you know who is the current leader of this group? I thought it was you. Wrong. I was the last one of the external agents. Thanks to my luck, I was the only one scouted at Hope's Peak Academy, and then I became an official member. So what does it matter? What does this head of the external agents have to do with this? The current active leader of the ultimate despair agents is... Tsurugi Ju. Who the fuck is that? What? Among the current Japanese police forces and the active chief of the Metropolitan Police Department, who is regarded as the best talent that will ensure a future. Yes, your father. Stop lying. My father is the leader of the ultimate despair external agents? Ha! That is the most ridiculous joke I've ever heard since I was born. The reason why we can fly all over Japan without any effort or consumption of troops is because of your father's existence. Junko looked into your father's position and plunged him into despair way more faster than anyone else. Tsurugi, the idea that you died at school accelerated his road to despair. Once the leader of the Metropolitan Police Department fell into despair. Bye. All the police officers he was in contact with joined the ultimate despair like an epidemic spreading endlessly. The current state of disorder and anarchy in Japan is all the work of your father. You should be very proud of your own blood, Tsurugi. It's a lie. That couldn't have happened. My father isn't... Oh, and did I mention Sasuke Kohei? A once famous juvenile police officer. If only he had been obedient, I'm sure he would have entered Hope's Peak Academy instead of you. Your precious friend who can't be replaced by anyone. I suggested it to Tsurugi, who gave up losing... Or your dad, who gave up losing everything and fell into despair to eat the remains... To eat the remains of him? Ew! Originally, I wanted to ask him to eat his son's remains. I had to explain to him that his son's body was shattered into pieces without knowing his shape or form or how they died. Eventually, he lost his son and got completely out of the human realm by ingesting the corpse of his son's best friend. And the part he hadn't eaten yet was given to other police officers in a symbolic sense. Well, whatever the outcome, Tsurugi, it can be said that your contribution was the biggest factor in his fall into despair. Well done, Tsurugi. That's crazy. Ah! Oh, that man is sick. I wasn't able to
do it. Yeah, it's not letting me. Okay, now it is. What the fuck? That was weird. I don't want to say anything bad to Ray, though. I love her. As you said, there's a threat of hope against Despair. However, they're very insignificant. They only gave little damage. No, they're not alone. We'll get out of here and lend them our strength. A competent person must lend power to the incompetent ones, because those are the value I've realized during this killing game. The problem in your argument is that all competent people are in despair. Thank you for the sub, Mystic with a Y. What? Junko Inoshima is a woman who knows that the more competent they are, the more easier it is for them to fall into despair. Nearly all of the world's talented people are falling into despair and joining in the chaos. Ray, the few people you have acknowledged throughout your life have already joined the ultimate despair. Huh, that's funny. To the point where they fall into despair and throw everything they had, that person is no longer a competent one. I don't need those guys in the first place. Whether you choose to go to the ultimate despair or not, they can do whatever they want. If they're really a competent person, that wouldn't happen. Yeah, you wouldn't want to believe it, especially for you, who is obsessed with competence. It looks like you're trying to put me in despair somehow, but I'm not going to fall over such nonsense, so get rid of it. Yeah, so I'm a little worried. I don't think I can easily put you in despair. You, who lost your family when you were so very young. Speaking of family, I don't think it'll be of any use to you, but I'll tell you just in case, that you might not know. Junko mentioned that she was visited by your parents. What? The records say that their daughter died. They didn't know how Junko was a survivor of Hope Peak Academy, and what means she used to be rescued. Since the body was not found, the Makaru couple, who thought that their daughter might be alive, they went to Junko, the only student alive from Hope Peak Academy, and they begged her, "I will do anything for my daughter, so please let me see her face one more time." Stop lying. You seem to have picked up a clue somewhere, but it seems that you lack investigation, don't you? They abandoned me when I was 5 years old. They were unable to support their child, so they were pathetic human beings who gave up their responsibility by blaming each other. This is surprising, didn't you know? They gave up their parenting for you. Huh? I know your past well. Your parents, who lost their chances and somehow trying to revive from bankruptcy, ended up sitting on the streets embracing only their hopes. The couple tried to entrust you to their relatives by using the last line of contact so that you didn't have to go through the daily routine of being chased by all sorts of robbers, gangsters, and yakuza as young as you were. Stop making up your own words. I was not entrusted to my relatives. I was literally kicked out on the streets with nothing. True, if the relatives you were supposed to end up with didn't betray your parents, you could have had a different life. What? What did you just say? In short, there has never been a time when your parents didn't cherish you. I mean, was that you that subbed, or was that somebody else? Because Mystic with a Y just subbed. So that was you that just subbed. That wasn't somebody else. Because the situation was twisted, you, who were young, only burned with hatred towards them and everyone around you. I'm talking too much. Either way, the couple who thinks of you that way were somehow ready to accept you again. Meanwhile, however, fell into despair when they heard that their daughter had gone missing. Can you imagine what happened to them when they met Junko in order to find you? Well, I'll say just in case, but were they people who could believe in anything? It amazes me. If it were you at the time when the killing school life just began, I don't think you would have been so upset. There's a change in your heart. No matter, then I'll leave the story behind of the Makaru couple to your imagination, because that effect seems to make you more desperate. Okay, that was somebody else then. I feel like putting Teruya in despair is going to be hella easy. To fight, what is left for you to fight against? Us. My friends who have died, my family members who may be suffering, it's worth fighting for them. What does it mean to fight for dead people? I don't know myself, but fighting us would be as painful as dying, right?
It doesn't matter because it's a good thing. No matter how painful it is, it's not as painful as the pain of our friends who already died. No, I'm not talking about physical pain. The truth you'll learn for fighting us will be more desperate than you can ever imagine. Are you saying that I look mentally stable right now? I'm not saying it's wrong, but I'm determined to not give up. We'll fight. It doesn't make sense. Very well. Shall I give you a taste of that despair? This laboratory, it cost quite a lot of money to convert into a school. Aside from that, an astronomical amount of money was spent on the facilities, preparing for the executions, and creating an environment that could drive alter ego's evolution. What are you trying to say? Where do you think we could have obtained all that money? Huh? Ooh, your dad's store. It's outstanding, the influence of Otori Mart. That Japanese prices fluctuate depending on the sales each day. Otori Mart has been acting as major source of funding for us ultimate despairs after the most desperate event in human history. Of course, the instigator is the president of Otori Mart, Otori Kojiro, your father, whom you cherish and love so much. Huh? Pops? When he heard the news that you all died at Hope's Peak Academy, I guess he went crazy or completely lost his mind. Juko Inoshima would never miss a person like that. That can't happen. I won't. Do you know what I'm trying to say? A lot of execution equipment was made with money provided by Otori Mart to kill your friends. You're responsible for this too. Otori Mart's successor, Teruya Otori. Good night, Forrest. Princess saw a chance to be evil and immediately took it. Because I'm always choosing the nice options. It didn't work out, did it? Your father, whom you love so much, is sure to live or die. Your father's still alive. Well, perhaps he's not the father you've known all this time. Who knows? Damn, that's tough. Everyone?
Oh, this is wrong. They've been completely consumed by despair. After all, Yuki's fearsome.
You've only tasted a fragment of the truth for a brief moment, but you all were so easily swayed. I envy you. It's proof that you have a heart.
Huh?
It's no big deal. Monokuma, are you ready?
Yeah.
Ready? If it's preparations, what preparations are we doing, Utsuro? Because I haven't heard anything. Don't react to everything. It's annoying. It's this. I'm ready to put an end to it. What else? End? It's like she doesn't even want to do it. If they hadn't struggled for nothing, they wouldn't have known the painful truth. I wish I could have closed their eyes from it. It was self-sufficient. Now then. You can now rest assured and close your eyes. This is more fucked up than I thought it would be. It really is. Like, legit. Sheesh. Well, time for you guys to die.
Finally, it's over.
Monokuma, get ready.
Yes, I've been waiting for this.
This Monokuma? Isn't this Operator Kuma?
Okay, I moved a few bodies.
Is this all of the army left?
Not true. No matter how many troops we lost to Miss Kyoka, we still got some spare power left. But why does that matter? For those who already lost their will to fight, just one is enough, right?
Fine, begin. Wait, Utsuro! Are you really gonna kill everyone here? We can't do that. That's right, you've prepared various executions for each student so that it doesn't matter who goes, right? It's a waste to have made them, so how about starting the execution for each of us here? I will prepare it. Why do we need to? The killing game ended long ago. Why is anybody but you being oblivious of this? It's not like that. Did you really want the promise that you made with them? No, it's nothing like that. I don't care. You tried by any means to get my memories back. As a result, thanks to that, I was able to regain my memories. So get rid of the useless words and go back to your seat. Damn, he'd be talking to her like she a slave.
Miss Tyra, what are you doing? Are you by chance sympathizing with these guys?
If you don't want to move, do whatever you want. It doesn't matter whether you're here or not. There's no hindrance in the way. Monokuma?
Yes, sir. This Monokuma will show you a massacre party that will decorate the finale just before the disposal. Yahoo!
No! What the hell?
God damn! And Miss Tyra, what are you doing?
Don't, Uchiro. This was never... What are you thinking? It's pointless murder, this is. These people have already fallen into despair and can't recover from it. And leaving them on this island wouldn't pose a threat at all. Killing people you don't need to kill is... So you too, you became obsessed with these guys. Me? I told you, I said that you were constantly doubting me. That's wrong. I have always been and will continue to be on your side. No, actually from the beginning I had a premonition that this was going to happen. It's only natural to happen since you just followed me regardless of my ultimate despair. That's wrong. Your will is my will, and your wishes are mine. I never intended to disobey your will. Then why did you interfere trying to dispose of them now? Because... Why? I don't know. Before I thought about a reason, my body just moved first. Not her having hope. In my head, I was trying to obey your will. My voice, my body just moved as it wanted. I was... Akane Taira. Yes, Utsuro? You, up until now, you said you would follow me in the future, right? Of course. Since you saved me from hell, I'll follow you no matter what. I thought you were the only one on this island to be sent out alive, but I don't think that's the case anymore. Pardon? More than likely, Mystic. I know, Fancy, I agree. I was thinking the same thing. Pardon? Monokuma.
Huh?
Kill Akane Taira.
Eh?
Are you sure, Yuki? Yes. Now I have no choice but to do this. Okay, if that's your order, I'll follow it. Miss Taira, it's been fun so far. Adios. Wait a minute, Uchiro. Why? Tell me why. I apologize if my previous actions were wrong. I'll do anything. Please, please don't leave me. I'll do anything else. I'll do anything. You can use me as a sandbag. If I need to cut my limbs off, I'll cut them off myself. I can just be used as a dog. Just don't do it. Please don't kill me. I hate being abandoned by Uchiro. I don't want to be abandoned again. Please forgive me. If there was a next life for you, don't meet a guy like me and live happy. Uchiro! I won't let you, Utsuro. Who the fuck is this? Is that oh, that's Yamato. He took over. What? Yamato Kisaragi? Huh? Yamato, why? Hey, Monokuma. Monokuma, answer me. It's no use. I am Monokuma now. What? Just now, I have overwritten Monokuma's alter ego program. I'm called Alter Ego Kisaragi. By taking over Monokuma's alter ego, I took control over all the laboratory that Monokuma had. Yeah, I know. I could tell that they weren't the same people. But I mean, she still did that though. It's not going to happen your way anymore, Utsuro. Monokuma's movement has stopped. I cannot believe this. What the hell are you? I didn't hear that Yamato Kisaragi created an alter ego too. Didn't you realize it when you heard my voice earlier? To be honest, I don't even know how I got this far. This is just my idea, but this was just luck. Even close to a miracle, I'd say. Yamato, why are you... Don't be mistaken, I'm not here to save you. You guys are in despair, a very terrifying despair if I may add. It's an unforgivable despair that has plunged everyone into this state. But for some reason I showed up. What I mean is that it means that hope has not disappeared yet. Well shit, for them it has. Hey, wake up, you stupid idiots! This Yamato here came back from hell to save you guys, you stupid idiots. Despair? What you know, that's up to you. However, whatever happens, you guys have nothing to worry about. You guys are the best classmates in the entire world. You're gonna sit still and wait for your death like this, you fools? Where did you throw away all that pride and ever fall in despair? Yeah, you can answer, because I'm kind of wondering the same thing. Don't you keep asking Tango to spoil stuff again, Lumen. Nah, you can. It's fine. Thank you for asking. You can go ahead. Whatever you say is useless because these guys can't ever hope again. Yamato. You are Yamato? How? Teruya, I know everything. It's confusing, but you can't lose hope yet. My hope is my father is helping the ultimate despair. A lot of people are dying for my father's money and mine. Keep your head straight. What does that have to do with it? You don't keep looking at that part. Look at the essential part. Your father's still alive. It's not too late to know that we will live in the outside world. It's not too late yet. Unless you're already dead and there's nothing you can do, there's always hope. You're going to put your father back to normal with your own hands. You can get back the father that you knew. Yeah. Ray, were you only this much? You're more capable than anyone else in this world, and yet you became so desperate at this degree? Yamato Kisaragi? I don't know where your parents are or what happened to them, but there's one thing that you know for sure, right? Your parents who abandoned you thought that you were a troublemaker and hated you. They actually loved you more than anyone else. Even if you don't know the whereabouts of your parents, you can still understand your parents' feelings. Do your parents want you to die here in despair? Absolutely not. Ray, you're noisy, Yamato! Huh? Who are you nagging in front of now? I already know that much. About that, I'm aware. That's right, you are Ray Mikaru. Didn't I mention that before? It's annoying to look down from above. I'm a professor. My role is to teach. Huh? Ray, you remember? No, my memory's still the same, but I felt like I heard something like that before. Very nostalgic. Even though it gave you the greatest despair you can feel right now. How? Ray, we're lucky we haven't lost hope yet. My parents really are stupid people. For me, if I had my parents, nothing would be a shame, whatever. Anyway, it's true that those stupid parents went to Junko, and I don't know what happened. But what I can't know is that I can't be sure that only bad things are happening. It's Schrodinger's cat. You won't know until you see it. And it's not just about my parents. Tsurugi, the same applies to you. Tsurugi, you're my best friend, so I won't speak for long. Explode your feelings. That's the only thing left for you now. Yes, that feeling is your hope. You still haven't seen anything that happened to your father. It's not like you, Tsurugi. Kisaragi, what should I do? That I don't know. Only you know. What is your biggest emotion you're feeling right now? Emotion. Evil. Destroying criminals without leaving a single one behind. Those are my beliefs. My feelings I learned from my father. Yeah, you just have to explode your emotions like that. The only advice I can give you right now is... Damn, not them about to beat your ass, Utsuro. Spada, are you talking about Teruya? We had a daunting experience. Now then, shall we give you the spear you love so much? I didn't know I'd say goodbye to you like this, Yuki. But I won't run away from my reality anymore. I'll fight against such a cruel reality head on, in order to punish the evil. Utsuro, you're doing something pointless, Yamato. I didn't do anything. It was they themselves who reignited their will of hope. I hope you're ready, Yuki. No, Utsuro. What's so funny? You have nothing left. Ray, watch out! Oh my gosh, she gave her life for Ray. I'd do the same. Akane, why? That's right, I did. Why did I protect you? More importantly, Monokuma moved. Why? I heard that Yamato took control. I don't know, I'm certain all permissions would have changed to me.
One chance, you took it. I think you planted a virus. However, backup data is finished. This is my limit.
Hey, get up, Akane.
Don't be afraid. This is over because their limit is to move 1. There's nothing to be afraid of. Hoo-hoo-hoo. But if you leave like this, my master of my personality will be very angry. So I will give you one last present. What is this? Hey, Monokuma. This is bad. It already turned off. This Monokuma is doing something. What is this? This research lab's self-destruction switch is this alarm. Self-destruction switch! 10 minutes until this island collapses. You guys, this is a big deal. Hurry up and get off of the island. But how so suddenly? What about Yuki, Akane's intentions, and Yamato? What do we do with you? You don't have time to worry about that now. When the island collapses, it will eat everyone like a fish. Let's get out. Are you fine with that? These bastards, along with their evil deeds, they can just emerge along with the island along with their evil deed. Hurry up. I don't think they're going to let us go. It's okay. Leave. Utsuro, I can stop them somehow. I will. Akane, why are you suddenly helping us? Guys, hurry up! Move. Ah, Tsurugi, wait a minute. Come over to the monitor. There will be a portable terminal. Take it off and take it with you. I'll show you the way. You can go straight to where the helicopter is. Ray, there's no time. Akane, you from the very beginning. Go. You don't have time, don't you? Go, Ray. Bitch, why don't you come too? You up here standing up talking. Ray, I won't say thank you. I clicked. I don't even know what the fuck Ray just said to her. What is this? It's a complete mess. I'm glad the elevator didn't collapse yet. Since this is the 4th basement floor, it seems to be more affected by the collapsing. Even if it's hard to move from left to right, you have to go up to the 1st floor. Can you do it? We have no choice but to do it. If we don't, all of us will die here. Let's go upwards. What the hell? I'm Tsurugi now? Period. Period. I get to play a different character now. Period. This is a sudden turn of events. Well, y'all are fucked. What is this? The stairs are completely blocked. We only need to go up 1 more floor. Is it over now? Are we going to die here in the end? No, not yet. Don't give up. Yamato. It was fortunate that you made it to the 1st basement floor. If we can be this lucky, we can get out to the ground level from here. I believe, according to the data, there must be a ballroom on this floor. Go to the room on the left side in the direction of the ballroom entrance. Will that be fine? It's not like we're going to go deeper here from nothing and then we'll have a bigger problem, right? We can't use the stairs anyways. Let's just follow Yamato's suggestion. Yeah, just trust me. No matter how much shit has been remodeled in here, this is the spot I used to frequent when I was a kid. There. Yamato, your screen just... It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. If you're late, things will become irreversible. What the hell? Oh my god! It's the empty room! We're finally learning what it is. It's in here. This room has nothing. What's in this room? Ah, we're gonna die! Shut up and wait. Seriously, your stupidity isn't going anywhere. Yamato, we have come here. You must have a reason. You have an idea, right? It's been heavily remodeled, so the appearance has changed a lot. However, the structure is mostly the same. The carpet embroidery in the right corner, based on the direction you're looking. From there, find the 430th seam and pull it as hard as you get. The what? Seams? Not the 430th one. And the secret door to the hangar will open. It's a device my father made. Damn, if only they had pulled that shit before and they would have gotten out when he was young, but it seems that they couldn't remodel the carpet since it was built to be for the whole room. Wait a minute, Yamato, but we don't have time right now. How in the world can we count hundreds of embroideries? Now the only thing left for us is to die. Here. What in the blazes are you guys?
When we were taken to the ballroom, I thought it was suspicious because it was an empty room, so I continued to investigate it. In the end, I couldn't find the secret, but I did some research on the number of carpets embroidery. These two, I swear, Ray and Tsurugi are insane. I didn't know there was a secret door. Are all inventors also geeks? My father was a bit of a geek, but anyway, hurry up and pull it. Go up the stairs and you'll find the hangar right away. Not them both knowing exactly where it is because they spent so much time in there. Oh, that's Mikako's birthday? It's so shiny. Thank God, it looks like you'll be able to escape safely. We still have a bit of time to spare. We really made it? Really? Alive? Can get out? Hey there, Teruya, don't cry. A man shouldn't cry so easily, you know. This is my idea, but it seems that your habit of crying can't be fixed right away. Shut your ass up, Yamato. If he wants to cry, he can cry. But I'm so relieved because I've overcome the crisis of death so many times. Glad. Yamato. I guess this is my limit. What does that mean? Aren't we escaping together? Actually, we don't even have any memories of our school life together. This is so much. I mean, I don't know why you're in a screen either. Yeah, I still have a lot of things to ask you, so why are you saying such an ominous thing? What am I? Who I was? I don't know myself well. Originally, I must have been a program uploaded through the archives right before Yamato Kisaragi was captured by Utsuro and Akane. I don't know if I was able to form a personality so far because I'm using Monokuma's alter ego as the base program. I don't know what kind of program I was in the beginning, so I don't know how I could hijack Monokuma's alter ego, who's in charge of the research lab without any self-consciousness. But you saved us from despair, not only once. What we found out during the investigation, when that event threatened mankind, you saved our lives during that incident. You're already Yamato Kisaragi, so come on, let's go together. I don't think that would be possible. Think about it. I'm a program based on Monokuma's lab computer. Junko upgraded the alter ego to not make it as restrictive as it is now. I can't go outside of this laboratory where Monokuma can create an alter ego that can move anywhere. At this point, it is impossible to return, and my data will gradually disappear as the lab collapses due to the self-destruction anyway. It can't be. Kisaragi. You're a program, but I don't know if you're just Yamato Kisaragi's alter ego. Either way, thanks to you, we were able to survive. I feel like Yamato spent our last of his time with us, even in a fragmentary way. Now, I'm sorry, but we don't have time to delay any longer. If you come all the way here and then you end up buried in the sea, everything will be in vain, so please hurry up. I'll ask you one thing, Yamato. We made a theory during the trial. Did you know everything about the killing game? As I said before, it was covered by Monokuma's alter ego. I know everything that the Monokuma alter ego knew. I see. We'll fight. We'll fight for our dead friends, risking this life you protected. Don't say that now. Tears are about to come out. I'm just a program, but I think there's no need for tears and a man's breakup. I'm a lady. Thank you. I'm a lady. Thank you, Yamato. Thank you. My gosh. Hope. Hope does not lose to despair. As you said, Mikako. I'm glad it's an autopilot helicopter. If not, we would have had to drive it ourselves. Seriously, Yamato thought of everything in advance. Hey, Ray, Tsurugi, Yuki, about that. Why did he let us go? Let us go? Akane rescued us at the end and she said she'd stop him, but something seemed strange with Yuki, and wasn't he too quiet? Speaking of which, it turns out that Akane, she wanted Yuki's memories to return, but when they came back, she resisted him and instead chose to protect us. Yeah, Yuki just kind of gave up at the end, like he didn't care. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there was a lot more than we thought.
Don't worry about them. No matter how much they saved us, no matter what kind of good they did in the future, in the end, those guys are members of a terrorist group that rebelled against humanity, and they're the ones who killed 11 of our classmates. There's no sympathy, no forgiveness for that simple fact. Keep that in mind, Teruya. I know. I ate my heart out and threw those guys away. A friend who once acted with the same will as us, dressed in a friend costume as demons. Ray, Teruya? What? You've been so quiet all this time. You guys, what do you plan to do next? What to do? Well, first we have to understand the well-being of our families and our friends outside. You said you were going to fight against despair, right? Come with me. Come where? Are you asking us to follow you? I have a connection. If they haven't been engulfed in despair like my father, I'd be able to recruit talented people. Ray, with your intelligence gathering power, Teruya, with your financial aid, we can make this happen. An organization. Organization? What kind of organization? Also you, this kind of mood. What kind of organization? Of course it will be this. Okay, but I don't want it to... What the... An organization of justice that kills all evil. I was about to say, what the hell is his eyes red for? But I mean, his eyes are always red because that's the color of his eyes. But what the hell? They better not do what they did with the Future Foundation, though. I feel like they could have done more with the Future Foundation in the original games. I don't know if anybody else feels like that, but I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like I didn't see as much of the Future Foundation as I thought I was gonna see in the later games. I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Epilogue. What the hell? I just realized what that said. It didn't register in my mind. What is it? 6.5? What the hell is this? Oh, this is like what happens after. Okay. Shit. Master Utsuro. Why? Why did you let them all leave? It doesn't mean much. It's just my own choice. Then why? You're not trying to escape now. Are you going to stand still? It's the same with you. Because it's too late. I shed too much blood, and I might die in the next few minutes. What the hell? Utsuro, I think I can understand why I continue to disobey you without listening to you. Ayame. Ayame's voice. I kept hearing it. She said I wasn't the kind of person that would do this. Aw, she still loves Ayame. That's cute. It's only natural because you should never do something like that. Something like this. It's natural. It didn't exist by then? Oh, it was like done by then? Is that what you're saying? Because it was like so much later in like the seasons, I guess. I am so tired, Akane. Isn't that the same for Master Utsuro? If it were for Utsuro's fortune, Tsurugi and the others would never have been able to escape. Still, they easily escaped from here. Utsuro, deep inside, you were trying to save them? Don't speak rubbish. I was trying to kill those guys who would be a threat to Junko. Cap? Utsuro, you too. Yuki's memories affected you, or not. From the very beginning, perhaps Utsuro was always like this. Utsuro, if you were really an evil person, you would have saved yourself, wouldn't you? This shit's about to blow up.
Utsuro is trying to die, right? No way, you can't. Please live. Be alive. Pay for our sins. Please reconsider. What are you talking about? Why, Master Utsuro, are you smiling? Utsuro, I've always, no matter what, with you. Together forever. Jason. Akane, what meaning was I born in this world for? If I hadn't been born with this bizarre power. Wait, aren't they gonna be fine though? Because he's so lucky? That shit's not gonna blow up because of his heavenly luck. Oh, never mind. Or maybe he's gonna live. That's what I think, but I don't know. A life like Yuki Maeda. Could I have lived it? Period. There was once a boy. The boy was born with strange powers the moment he was born. When the boy was born, all the sick people in the area were cured, and the boy's parents were lucky enough to win and succeed in business. I love that sound. The boy's parents said it was all thanks to him, and they gave him a generous love. Although the boy did not speak, he was happy to be loved by his parents. But happiness did not last long. When they had whatever they wanted, their parents became more greedy and began to treat the boy as a lucky tool. The boy, who realized that his surroundings were becoming more and more strange out of fear, soon his family was ruined and the boy was abandoned with no place left to stay. But somehow, if the boy thought that he wanted to live, he was able to do it without any problem. If he thought he was hungry, he could eat delicious food at any time. It was as if the world was going the way the boy thought. The boy had become adept at manipulating his superpowers and was learning to live alone in the world in his young body. However, the boy's abilities were not all round. The ability only achieves the result that the boy does not have, and the process did not exist. If he thought that he wants to know mathematics, he mastered mathematics. If he thought that he wants to study the mechanics of a certain machine, he will unwittingly become acquainted with that machine. Whether you do or you do not, it happens the moment you think, a concept that it has to be done. There was no sense of achievement or satisfaction with the result. Soon the boy grew tired of the world, and so the boy began to travel all over the country, seeking out children of his own age who were abandoned or disadvantaged like himself. The boy's power also affected those close to him, so it was very easy to speak to them with great ease. A boy who had been abandoned by his parents due to an incurable disease was cured of his illness, and a girl who had no money and had a hard time living a poor life was taken over by a wealthy man. A girl who lost her parents was sent to an orphanage. She was also bullied there and was physically and mentally abused by naughty adults, and was able to earn money and become famous for doing her favorite household chores. Oh, okay. However, the boy did this kind of good deed not from a desire to help someone, but simply to appease boredom. This thought was soon to be thrown away. When everything went as it should, the boy was no longer interested in everything. He tried to die several times, but his instinctive will to survive was not able to kill him, since his own enemy was his own awakened power. In the end, the boy gives up on everything and just chooses to go anywhere as time goes on, even though the boy continues spending meaningless days every single day. One day he was walking. The boy meets her. She, whose powers did not work on her, because of her deadly attractiveness and deadly desperation. The boy felt something for the first time since being abandoned by his parents. She told the boy to help her. The boy, who he had helped before, with the girl who did not forget the boy, followed him. Ultimate Despair Red Network external agents. As such, he began to support her. What the hell? The end. Blood everywhere. Sarugi progressed and then regressed right at the end. Not him fucking drowning. Hello? What the hell? Not them showing people getting smacked and shit. Wait, what is the stuff that's floating? What the fuck? And outside Asian, as a result, they started supporting her. Hey, this isn't funny. It's a really, 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 really frustrating tale. Junko, can you come in? I'd love to. What the hell? This is the video the child sent me the other day, the test of alter ego. Yeah, of course I haven't seen it, and I won't see it in the future. You won't see it? If you're not going to watch, why'd you let him do the test? Well, that kid, his abilities are pretty good. If you keep him at your side, you'll be fine. No, I don't trust that kid will never do it. A guy who's not fun is useless to anyone. That's why I threw him out on a futile mission, because... well, if you look at it from the outside, sure, it's a cheat-like ability that can do anything you wish for. However, in the end, only an ordinary human used that ability. Well, it would have been fine if the guy wasn't a genius, but only a gifted kid had that ability. The guy wasn't even a criminal. He's extremely ordinary, extremely useless. A hopeless, ordinary human being. That's their existence. I'd rather have big luck with great misfortune at a price of risk. That guy's much more useful and fun than the experiments they did. Huh? Experiment? You mean that data? I'm really sorry, sister. If you pretend to be like that, I'll pretend to, okay? What the fuck? Hi, SP. It's all their dead bodies. Okay, I kind of figured. Of course I know it's disposal, so what are you doing looking at this? Whether you see these or not, they don't interfere with the original plan at all. The hell does that even fucking mean?
I'm confused. So was that everything? Like,
What the fuck?
game cleared. Congratulations.
What is that? Omake mode is now unlocked for clearing all the stories. First, we'll give you Monokuma medals as a reward for clearing. Period. And here, using the Monokuma medals, you can unlock execution scenes. GG's, I have stories in addition. Second round mode is possible, and you can select the desired chapter and play again. When you clear a chapter, it will automatically return. Congratulations once again. Also, please be aware of your save file, not to lose it.
what the hell is all this shit?
That's the event theater. No. What the hell is this? The collection room. Period. Hey, big congratulations, eh? Why am I here? Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm selling a lot of stuff here. I don't want to talk to you. I'm so sorry. I don't want to buy anything from you, Taria. Okay, so obviously I want to see the other ending. But like, do I want to play all of that right now? I feel like that's going to take forever. And I'm not trying to be up that late. So like, should I just play that tomorrow? And also, is 6.5 even worth playing? Because like, I kind of... Like, I was excited to play it because I wanted to see, like, everybody, like, alive again. But, like, I feel like we kind of got that, like, in the last chapter. I got to see everybody again. So, do I need to see them all alive? Like, if nothing had happened? Not really. I feel like it will take forever. Save here again? Wait, where do I save though? Oh, wait. Well, I don't want to... I'm going to have to, like, write... We're going to save it in 13. Because I don't want to overwrite my other one. .5 is directly connected to the second game. What does IF stand for? So you feel like that's optional, like it's not like is it good? Yeah, I didn't fancy. I was like, hell no, I'm not resaving over that shit and playing all that again. Hell no. I think you should just do 6.5. No, don't do 6.5 now. You guys are confusing me, guys. Cause like what I want to do is I obviously want to play like the good ending. Oh, IF stands for a what if story. Oh, okay, gotcha. Guys, I don't know what I should do. Okay, for those of you that have actually played 6.5, is it like really good? Like, is it like, oh my gosh, like if you don't play this, you're missing out? Or is it just kind of like, oh, it's kind of cool to see? Because like, it's just a parallel universe where everyone lives. I'd say if you're tired, take a break and then do the good ending, which isn't long. It's like 10 to 20 minutes max. Wait, so the bad ending is longer than the good ending? Wait, how is 6.5 difficult? What are you doing in it? I thought you were just like, I don't know. I thought you were just like talking to them and like seeing them alive. So 6.5 is basically them it's showing them if they all like nobody died basically. Oh, this is cool. Let's talk to him. Congratulations on clearing the game. Why am I here? Unintentionally taking on a role. Pay it no mind. What the hell? Not us being able to play rock, paper, scissors with him. I don't want to play shit with you. Fuck out of here. .5 gives a good amount of closure to some of the earlier death characters. Wait, I thought 6.5 was that. See, now I feel like a slow ass. Oh, well, I don't want to play that shit then. I didn't like Ultra Despair Girls. I don't want to do anything similar to that. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, So the IF is what? The other ending? What is that then? Or is the other ending something else? Better at least watch it. Okay, so both of those have nothing to do with the good ending that I didn't choose. So there's 3 things here, is what you guys are telling me. Oh my god. This shit never ends. I'm turning into Mookie now. It never ends. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do now. Now I'm confused, guys. I need somebody to be my Danganronpa assistant and get this in order and figure out what I should do, what I shouldn't do. What I should save time not doing, you know, that kind of stuff. Okay, gotcha, super. Okay. So what the hell is... Oh, the other ending is going through the white door. I see. Guys, should I really do the other ending? I feel like this is gonna take forever. I feel like the other ending is gonna be like 40 minutes. Oh, Mystic, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Nightbot freaked out on you, but I'm gonna read it. Lumen said to be fair, I went into SDRA2 without Blink 6.5 and I was fine. 6.5 is like Ultra Despair Girls minus the weird moments. So, okay, here's my question then. What is the purpose of the what if, like, pathway? Like, what is the point of doing that? Just to see what it would be like and get closure on people? Is that really it? White door ending is max 30 minutes. I mean, some of y'all saying 10 minutes, some of y'all saying 20 minutes, some of y'all saying 30 minutes. That's some big difference there. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. 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 We're just gonna do this. Second round mode? What the hell is this? This doesn't sound like the other ending. Bruh, what the hell is this? Just to see a different take on this idea, we'll go ahead and like this is the creative element. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Wait, how do I... I'm like so confused, guys. Okay, so you guys gotta spell it out for me. I'm a little slow, guys. You guys are doing a great job, by the way. It's not your fault, it's mine. Alright. So, what you guys are saying is I need to go back to this. I see what you guys mean. Alright, let's go. You guys are probably like, this bitch slow. Thank you guys for the 27 likes. It's a door where you can feel a warm light. Are you going to choose that door? Of course. I want to go to heaven. As you said, I may be nothing. In the end, I was born with the faith that I had no choice but to disappear. And even if I pass through this door, the reality that awaits me will be despair caused by endless guilt. Is this ending shorter than the other one? Yes, it's a more painful path, some may say. It might also be a poor choice. I don't know what my outcome may be. But still. Thanks, Diego. What the hell does that mean? Hope is not to be found. It's to be created. Shout out to our girl Satsuki. If that's your choice, it can't be helped. I hope you won't regret it. This one's shorter? That's crazy to me. So which one's canon? Yuki? The scream stopped. Yuki. He's coming. Utsuro, he's coming! Okay, calm down, bitch. Did you awaken? Let me ask you, what's your name? My name is Yuki Maeda. My name is Yuki Maeda.
Eh?
Maeda, the memories didn't come back? No, all my memories are back. I remembered everything, who I am and what I have done.
Stop lying, then why didn't Utsuro appear?
Utsuro? Who is that? Utsuro's another me. No, you could say it's my original self. That means you too? Yeah, I'm sorry everyone. I'm the mastermind that made all this up with Akane as Utsuro. But Yuki himself who says that is the same Yuki who is no different from before. If your memories really came back and the false memories disappeared, then your personality would have changed like Akane, but you... Sorry, even I don't know how to explain it, but what I can be certain of is that I am not Utsuro. I was in despair. My memories slowly coming back, and when I found out that I was the mastermind, I was to just give up everything and abandon my own will, but I made a promise to all of you that we would live together, to live up the share of everyone who have died. Even for the sake of it, I cannot give up here. No matter what happens, I am Yuki Maeda who is here now. No one can deny this.
Ha! It seems this ended up as a failure, Miss Tyra.
Such thing it can't be. The false one, the overwrought personality overcame Utsuro and awakened as his original self. It can't be. It's absolutely impossible. As long as Utsuro's fortune exists, this kind of thing should never happen. No way. Is it? I can't find anything that could explain it other than Utsuro's own will? What the hell? Did she go crazy? She was shocked and upset and now she's laughing. No matter how much despair I was in, what I've done is absolutely unforgivable. I'm determined to take responsibility for everything and I will endure it, clenching my butt cheeks. I'm just kidding, my teeth. When it's all over, I'm gonna pay the price for what I've done. After finishing with these guys who have succumbed to despair in front of me. Yuki, you... I'm sorry, you guys must be confused and I'll be despised because from your point of view, I'll be nothing more than the mastermind that was mixed in our group pretending to be a victim. So if you escape from here, please punish me with your own hands. You all have the right to punish me, and being punished by you is not a bad choice for me. Now, Akane, waking up the long-awaited Utsuro is now forever impossible to do. We found out the whole truth, and there's nothing left for you to do. It's a complete victory. Utsuro, as you said, you will receive the punishment you deserve, right?
I am not Utsuro. My name is Yuki Maeda.
No matter what anyone says, I can proudly say that I'm Yuki Maeda standing here. Who the fuck is Yuki Maeda anyways? Like, did he just steal somebody's name or make that shit up? Thank you. What? For some reason, I somehow felt this was going to happen from the beginning. Just like I've changed little by little. When I was with you, Utsuro didn't show it, but he's definitely changed. I could tell. You who harbor such great despair was after all nothing like despair. What the hell? You are the person who I thought you were. Akane? It's too bad. If I was a little faster, could I have changed your mind? I can't undo what's already happened. It's a pity that it ended up like this. No, maybe this was all part of Utsuro's will. So, please forgive me, Utsuro. Monokuma? Is that why this part ends so quickly? What the fuck? Your mind, your thoughts, I have received them. It's painful. I'm sorry that I can only do this action. What the fuck? I'll follow you soon. So this bitch just did that, but when he wanted to kill everybody, she started hopping around and protecting everybody. She needs to make up her goddamn mind. Right before I lost consciousness, she continued to speak to me as if casting a spell. The others did not respond as they couldn't accept or react to the situation. It's only natural because I also didn't understand the situation either. But the only thing I understood before I lost consciousness was the fact that Akane was crying. What? I don't even know what to say. So that's the bad ending. Him choosing the good path is the bad ending. Him choosing the bad path is the good one. Oh my gosh. That's like kind of hot. So the ending I chose at first is the good ending. Oh my gosh, I'm so smart. So the evil one that I initially chose was the correct one. Oh my god. I'm like so excited now. But seriously, the holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. I thought maybe the one that I chose initially was the bad one because I mean, I actually really like that though. I actually really like that the bad choice is like the real ending cuz I don't know. I feel like you don't usually really get that in I don't know, games and stuff. Like it's always like supposed to end good. I mean, that does make me kind of sad though cuz I grew to like Yuki a lot, but I don't know. It's kind of fucked up. Both endings are actually kind of fucked up, but like in a really well written kind of way. Like I don't know. Huh. I don't know. I don't know how to feel right now. I feel like overwhelmed and confused a little bit, but like I don't know. Holy shit. Okay, well, you guys were right. That was very short. Okay, so since we did that, is it even worth me? I know he dies either way. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, Yuki. Well, that's what you get for saying you guys were all friends. How about that? Just kidding. Yeah, it is sad because he like even if he tries to like change, I don't know. This is fucked up. But it's also kind of fun though, like in a weird way. Because I've always wanted to be like I've always wanted to like play something. Well, I mean, I have played games like this before, but I don't know. I've always wanted to play something and then at the end find out that my character is like the killer or whatever, or the one behind everything. I think those kind of twists are really cool, like psychologically. I think those are really cool. So, and they kind of tried that with like it, and it had me shook in Danganronpa V3 with Kaede, but if you know the full game, it kind of like isn't what it seems. This was more along the lines of, oh my gosh, it was you the whole time. But at the same time, it like wasn't him the whole time. Like he was the one that like initiated everything, but it's not like he was like actively doing stuff the whole time. That would have been kind of twisted though. Like if the entire time he was actually like doing stuff, but like forgetting or something. Like, I don't know. I have so many thoughts. So cool. This is really well written. Okay, so since we've finished the game, like the actual like main part of the game, can you guys explain, Tango, if you want to take the reins here and explain the whole 78th class and 79th class and the 77th and the 65th and all that shit, because I'm confused. I'm still confused on that. I need you guys to explain that part to me. Where would I rate this game compared to the real ones? Where would I rate it? I think the writing is actually really good. Like, I think the writing could be mixed in with the real games and I wouldn't know the difference. Like if this was mixed in with the real games and I had to guess which one is like a fan made game, I wouldn't know. I actually think some of the writing in this is better. Like honestly, I really do. I think some of the twists, the plot twists and stuff is a little better. Oh, Jason. Yuki was never real, so it makes sense no matter your ending that he... Well, that's true, Mystic. That is true. Time for the sequel, kidding.
Basically, this entire killing game, like they mentioned, was Junko testing if her plan with her own classmates would work. Okay, I see what you're saying, Mystic, but I think what's confusing me is the fact that if this is the 79th class, how was she using them as test subjects for the 78th class if apparently that had already happened? Because alter ego had already been created. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm confused. Hi, Kojo. Welcome in. This game takes place a little before Trigger Havoc starts. They made an enjoyable third chapter, unlike OG games. So this is a prequel before... Okay, so you're saying the timeline of this game... Okay, gotcha, Kojo. Yeah, Kojo, don't let it... Just don't read anything in the chat. What was I gonna say to you guys? So, I'm still confused. I'm not following the timeline of this game and Trigger Happy Havoc. Are they overlapped a little bit? I think what's confusing you is the class number. Several classes, including 77, Danganronpa 2, 78, Danganronpa 1, 79. That's all in... Okay. That, yes, Tango, you're spot on. That's what was confusing me. Bye, Kojo. Thanks for stopping by. I get what you're saying now, Tango. I don't know why I was thinking about it like that. I was thinking of like, okay, so I think I know why I was thinking about it like that. I was thinking of each class going to the school at separate times, even though obviously in real life you have your freshmen and you have your sophomore and your juniors and your seniors, and they're all going to school at the same time, but they're different classes. I totally get that, but I think I was convincing myself that each class was going to school at a completely separate time because I guess the whole premise of Hope Speak Academy is they like enroll people, like they enroll like a handful of people at a time. So I think that's why I was convincing myself like mentally that they were all there separate. Okay. The fact that you just put that into perspective, everything makes sense now. That's crazy. So if you think about it like that, they were literally all at school at the same time. Oh my god, somebody should like create a game that has like everybody there at once. Well, I guess except for V3, they wouldn't be there. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. Because I was confused. I was like, huh? Yeah, like the fact that they worked that in there like that. I'm just trying to figure out how they came up with that shit when they were writing this. I'm very fascinated by the writing of the game. Like, just take the writing out of the game and just have the writing like itself, and I'm still like super blown away by how they came up with all of that. That's so cool. Yeah, Lumen, that would probably make a little more sense to me. But I mean, it still makes sense. I guess I just wasn't thinking of it like that, but if you guys didn't explain it to me, I would have had to look it up or something. I wouldn't have understood, but I don't know. I was thinking like completely separate classes, like they're all there at different times, but that makes sense if you think about it from a like realistic standpoint in real life. Like
Like, for example, I graduated in 2013, but I went to school and was at school with people who graduated in 2014 and 2015 and so on. So it makes sense. Unless this was all a dream. What if it was all fiction? What if it was just all a TV show, guys? Just what if? This is the dream world. Oh my gosh. My problem with this ending is that Utsuro's luck kind of makes no sense. Like, if he can basically just wish yourself, why can't he just wish for the process? Actually, yeah, that stuff. I agree. Super. I was kind of thinking the same thing. And if he's lucky, how did he get killed? Like, if he's so lucky and he's the ultimate lucky motherfucker and he has heavenly luck, how did he get bodied in this ending? That don't make sense. I agree. I was thinking that too when it was like, oh yeah, like his parents started to do this and do that. Like, why couldn't he just? I get that. But to be fair, they did say that he started to kind of get better with his power and ability after the parents kind of abandoned him for the money. It's one of those things where if you really think about it, the plot should have never happened. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think it's just confusing for the rest of the global audience. Yeah, because, like, is that how school, like, the way I just described how school is in like, the US, is it like that in other places? I'm sure it's different in other places, right? So, I mean, even here in the United States, it's different in some states or, different in certain eras. Like, I know people who, they went to school with just their grade, you know? So, I feel like it could have been explained a little better. But I will say, I think for every single, like, final trial in the Danganronpa games, they're all confusing to me to some extent. Like, I get super confused during the last trials. It's a lot of information to take in, I guess. And they did with this game, they did it perfectly. They did it the same exact way as the original games. That's why I said I would not know the difference. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm kind of excited for the second game. There is a TV show like this? What the hell? Should we be concerned? Should we call the cops? The other stuff that bothers me more. Yeah, super. No, I totally get what you're saying. Because I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of like if his luck has, like, gotten them through all these other situations, why is his luck not working now? I guess. So I get what you're saying. Kind of doesn't make sense if you follow that logic. I don't either, kind of. Maybe I was thinking maybe she wanted him to be himself because she seems kind of like obsessed with the real him. But then she disobeyed him in the other ending, so it's kind of like, what the fuck? That's true too, Mystic. Kind of saying 79th class was admitted early was because Junko and Mikuro making the whole weekend. Yeah. When you put it into perspective, Tacy, that made sense. Like how they kind of brought in the new people to kind of cover up the people that had just gotten killed. That all makes sense. Yeah, I agree, Fancy. Make up your mind. Oh. And what was the purpose of that shit, Dean? That sounds horrible. Okay, so now that we've done both endings, my question to you guys now is all this other shit. IF and all that. Do I need to play that stuff? Can I skip that shit? Do I really need to see more of these characters? That's not to say that I don't like them, but will I like the second game more? I'm like thinking about that. Akane, my problematic queen, she did nothing wrong. I'm kind of like, I don't know. Will I like the second one? Will the ending of the second one blow me away? Is it way more interesting? Am I gonna be like, oh my god, this is so much better than the last one? I am fancy. For months, right when he thought he was leaving, he was blindfolded and taken somewhere else. And it was the same house. What the fuck? That basically is Danganronpa. That's hilarious. Well, I guess sometimes they are taken to different locations, but that's funny. Personally, due to Rose since he saved her from hell, she wanted the real one returned. Yeah, she seemed like she had like some really deep feelings for him, especially when they like revealed how he had helped her, because it said she was like an orphan or something, right? And then she was kind of like physically and mentally abused by people. So I see her ties to him. That's why when she said that she'd like do anything for him and stuff, and I found out that they were like kind of in cahoots in the beginning, and so I was like, oh, that's kind of cute in like a maniacal, deadly kind of way. It's kind of like Bonnie and Clyde. In my opinion, the story for this game is a bit better, but SDRA 2 is hard carried by a couple of really entertaining characters. But 6.5, like is 6.5 me going around fighting bears and shit? You guys said it's like Ultra Despair Girls, right? I don't want to do that. Like, what is it telling me? Like, what is the lore? Like, without, like, ruining anything, I guess. Because, like, guys, we gotta finish the sequel. I'm trying to be prepared for Last Defense Academy, y'all. We only got a few more weeks left. No fighting bears? So, how do I even get to just avoiding them? Look at these two crazy asses here. Look at these two psychos. Looking at them now is crazy. We were literally looking at the killers. Or the masterminds, I should say. The killers, too. Who the fuck is this? Oh, that was Maki's brother. Oh, that's why we just saw Maki's brother in that one save. Okay. Issue evading Monokumas, which can be annoying to play. All of the family members mentioned by the characters appear and have to work together. Good night, Fancy. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks for having fun with us tonight. Tango, you said you highly recommended, and then you said you followed up with it and said that it's annoying. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna do a poll. All right, you guys vote. I'm leaving it in your hands. Vote on the poll, guys. Not you guys having a tie on it. .5 is recommended, but you could just watch it on stream via YouTube if the gameplay gets annoying. Is the gameplay really that bad? Ooh, it's 12:14. Yay. So basically do like a watch party. How long is it? Is it long? And you said that like the lore of that kind of leads into the second story. It's like an hour and 30 minutes to maybe 2 hours max. Oh my gosh. What the hell? That's what the cutscenes only? Or is that including the gameplay? I'm assuming that's including the gameplay. I might do a watch party with you guys. Watch party? On YouTube, it's broken into parts, so I guess it's different if you pace yourself or do stream breaks or whatever. Oh, I see. Alright, well, I will look into it. You guys have it tied again, though. I want something to win here. You guys have 25% for the what if shit. 6.5 with Annoying Bears has 38, and then Start the Next Game has 38. There's 11 people in here right now. I want everybody to vote. Where's the other 3 peeps? Remove the if option. Okay, so 6.5 won. 6.5 is mentioned in the literal prologue for game 2, so I recommend 6.5. Okay. Okay, fine, guys, fine. Alright, so we'll do... I'll probably... Well, let me look. Let me see something. Let me see something. I'm about to look this up. I'm about to look this shit up. Where the fuck is the gameplay for it, though? The characters look cool. Oh my gosh. Are those Ray's parents?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Lumen sent me what to download for what's it called? For Danganronpa, another two. Which, shout out to you, Lumen, because I was like having trouble when I was initially downloading this game. I was very confused. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to be downloading here? I'm so confused.
Alright, fine, guys. Oh my gosh.
Alright, well, thank you guys so much for being here. This was super fun. I really like this game a lot. We'll check out the 6.5 next time, but thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for all the likes. I appreciate it. I'm gonna miss my babies. I can't believe Yuki dies regardless. What the fuck? This is so heart-wrenching. It's kind of fucked up. Oh my gosh. Alright, guys. Good night. See you guys soon.
Come on over, let's pick up where we left off. You and I had lots of love just to top it off. We can wind it down for days, never let it stop. I just want your everything, baby. Maybe later we can dance, never let it go. Listen to our favorite songs on the radio. Losing up and lose ourselves to this feeling, oh. I just want your everything, baby. I'll be deep under your influence tonight. Ooh, keep it coming, babe. I don't mind another round. Drinking from your bottle, baby. Calling it wasted love, wasted love. I can't get enough of my baby. I'ma be wasted love, wasted love. I'm spilling liquor on the carpet, on the couch. I feel it dripping from my mouth. Drinking from your bottle, baby. Calling it wasted love, wasted love. Moon is rising and the stars are coming now. But we're missing 'cause we're way down on the ground. Ain't nobody interrupting if we decide. I just need an hour with you, baby. Yeah. Then we be blinded by the lights, oh. We get this feeling, oh, so right, oh. I'm so over being sober, yeah, all I know. I just need a night with you. Drinking from your bottle, baby. Calling it wasted love, wasted love. I can't get enough of my baby. I'ma be wasted love, wasted love. I'm spilling liquor on the carpet, on the couch. I feel it dripping from my mouth. Drinking from your bottle, baby. Calling it wasted love, wasted love. I'll be deep under your influence tonight. Ooh, keep it coming, babe. I don't mind another round. Drinking from your bottle, baby. Calling it wasted love, wasted love. I can't get enough of my baby. I'ma be wasted love, wasted love. I'm spilling liquor on the carpet, on the couch. I feel it dripping from my mouth. Drinking from your bottle, baby. Calling it wasted love, wasted love.